in style under Friday's watchful eye. Suits in the closet, but tonight I'm feeling fly. Arc reactors glowing, lighting up the night. Tony's throwing down, it's gonna be a sight. Jarvis pouring drinks, holograms in the air. Heroes and villains, but tonight we don't care. Thor's got the hammer, but he's raising his cup. Hulk's in the back and he's tearing it up. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Natasha's on the dance floor, moves like a spy. Cap's by the punch, keeping an eye. Spidey swinging low, webs in the glow. T'Challa's in the house, rocking that flow. Rocket's got a boombox, Groot's starting to groove. Guardians crash the party, now we're in the mood. Pepper's in the corner, running the show. But she's stepping in and she's ready to go. Iron suits on display, gleaming in the light. We're dancing on the ceiling, party all night. From Avengers Tower, you can hear the sound. It's a party at the mansion, we're breaking it down. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Laser shows on the lawn, racing with speed. FRIDY's mixing beats, taking the lead. No villains, no fights, just a night of fun. But if they show up, they'll be on the run. Oh, it's a party at the Stark Mansion. Tech and tunes, it's the ultimate expansion. Lights are bright, energy's high. Flying through the night like we own the sky. Oh, at the Stark Mansion tonight, heroes unite under neon light. Suits and shields, we're making it last. Cause when Tony's throwing down, you know it's a blast. Party at the Stark Mansion, the legend goes on. With every sunrise, the night feels strong. Heroes of the world gather tonight. Under Tony's roof, we're taking flight. Woo! Are you? Oh yeah.
Holy guacamole! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to tonight's episode of Stark's Thursday Matinee. We're actually going to be busting out some of the old stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about the way back when times. And every tier that we unlock on our DEF CONs will also feature a character act at random. It is all random tonight. We will have one free spin in between our two segments that we have within back-to-back. And I'm happy to say that tonight's show is going to be really, really rad. I think this is going to be a return to form for a lot of those fine folks out there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we would not have a live stream. We would not have a variety show at all if we didn't have our lovely life's blood, the chat. Let's go ahead and summon them, shall we? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Through the power of science. There we go. And we'll just make sure that that graphic is lined up nice and purty. Because I like my streams to be nice and purty. They got to be nice and purty out there. This stream got to be nice and purty. Got to look purty here. Let's go ahead and welcome our fine assembly of post-apocalyptic survivors, shall we? Let's go ahead and go to the tippity top. And of course, we got, if I could talk today, let's welcome Sylvia, your lovely artist. Hail to you. Angel Moonlight, hello, welcome. Steph Alice, hey, hail to the stream, baby. Ah, yeah. Hail to the stream. Welcome, and I hope that you enjoyed tonight's proceedings. CEO Dr. Franco Juan Guerrera says, hey, Tony and chat, due to my PC being broken down thanks to Microsoft updates, I will unfortunately not be here tonight. I asked for prayers so the technicians at Best Buy will be able to fix it by tomorrow. Good night. I tell you what, I'm gonna take it a step further, and I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a song that I will sing right after. 1 second here. There we go. All right, now we got that situated. We will not only pray for you, we will sing to the Omnissiah himself, ladies and gentlemen, to resurrect your machine spirit currently in pain. Let's continue rolling on down the list, shall we? We got Emma, hail to you. It's good to see you. Lily, Y57. Say that 3 times fast, folks. Y5Y7Y, hail to you. Welcome to the show. Hail to Gunner 1956. It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for swinging by. I just saw you over there hanging out at Theta's during the massive megathon that we have been promoting and working on throughout this week and next, which I'm hoping, fingers crossed, do not take this as a definite. Shane Wing 5300 says, Skeletor, you rule, and I love you, random citizen. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Hail to Wallace Lang, Lord of the Atari. He says he is ready for the party tonight. I am happy to have you here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sorry for starting so late as well. Paula Vita, the gamer, says, how goes the fundraiser? So far, we have raised, as of this notice stop, $530 for our good friend Casey's Creepy Creations. This is not a fundraiser matinee tonight. This is a normal matinee. We have, however, as of this notice stop, 7, count them, 7 more shows. 7 more shows that we're going to be having that will be for Casey, all the way up to the finale. That is going to be Wednesday for the Stark Relief Foundation, which is just like the show tonight, but also dedicated to Casey. And I don't want to make anything official yet, but I'm going to be talking to the future ruler of this planet Earth and seeing if he can't come up for, a few minutes and be the master and show me how it's done, right? So I'm hoping that he can do that for Casey, just, 20 minutes of his time. Because that would be super cool if we could say hi to Doomcock. At the very least, I hope he will be hanging out with us in the chat that Wednesday afternoon, March 4th. Mark your calendars. Let's see here. And hail to Vox Tech. Good to see you, sir. And I believe that has gotten everybody caught up. I see that everybody's is hitting me with the eagle, much like Mr. Eagle Flying. Sorry, I can't do the eagle impersonation. I have to rely on stock footage. I hope people are okay with that. So with that out of the way, I believe that gets us to our next order of business, which, of course, is the matinee theme song. So let's go ahead and fire it up and pay homage to our little town of New York. And hail to Scooby Pup. Yes, I will in just a minute, sweetheart. Thank you very much. All right. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today from the vault right into it. New York, these vault-issued boots will wander away right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I got buckets of caps and loot so sweet. These little vault blues are ticking away. A Geiger counter reading it in hot New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York. I'm blessed to wake up around mutants who want my meat. To find I'm the only one min-maxing stats, a king of the rads, a number one. 3 hours later. These little vault blues will wander away. My Pip-Boy Geiger counter reading it in old New York. And if I can survive it there, I'll survive just anywhere. It's up to you. New York, New York, New York. Eyes away from the flash. Marshmallows out in 3, 2. Little bit of that Stay Puff action. That's right. This is brought to you by the folks at Stay Puff and, of course, the Nuka-Cola guys over there with their really good stuff. Holy crap, I'm talking with my mouth full on the stream. There's good marshmallows, though. What can I say? Great soda pop, too. All right, let's get the flyer started here, ladies and germs. Before we get to our mega chats and super chats, which I think we have just mega chats as of this notice stop right now. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to sing this song. This is a song I haven't performed in quite some time. If you guys are fans of Warhammer 40K, then you'll know what I'm referencing. This is for C.O. Franco Juan Guerreras. I would like to roll my Oz today. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way here. This is for the Sad Machine Spirit. And hail to Daniel Berry Sport highlights out there. It's good to see you, sir. Welcome to tonight's program. We're going to be having a lot of fun tonight. All right. With that out of the hua, let's go ahead and pray for our good friend C.O. Franco Juan Guerrera's Machine Spirit. 0111011101001100110011011. Mind receptors witness glory from the burning of the flame. The fires of the fort are like the trumpets which proclaim our engines at full power. Your destruction is our aim. Our truth has come online. Engage the linkage of Messiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Truth has come online. With heat and iron and industry will purge you from this world. You will sunder, melt, and shatter from the boats of wrath we've hurled. And upon your ruin and end our blood-red banners stand unfurled. Our might has come online. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Our might has come online. Traitor, Zeno, heretic, they are as one to us. We will scorch them from existence with our engines devious. Our hate for them encoded into every bolt and truss. Our wrath has come online. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Wrath has come online. Titans striding forward, old and naughty by the score. They are drowning out blasphemers neath their great mechanic roar. Tradition is a bulwark, it endures forevermore. Our victory comes online. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Our victory comes online. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Engage the linkage omnissiah. Our victory comes on line. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That goes out to my good friend, C.L. Franco Juan Guerra, for the sole purpose of resurrecting and restoring not only the machine spirit of his poor computer, but also to keep it alive and lively for many, 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 many centuries to come. Thank you, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get to the super chat reel, shall we then? All right, we got no super chats yet, but we will talk about business in just a minute. Let's go ahead and get what we have already available to us. And that is, of course, our good friend Stephanie, Steph Alice. Welcome back. You're just in time. We just now got to the first Mega Chats of the night, and yours has your name on it. And she says, kick some ass tonight. As always, keep this for yourself or put it towards the goal. Either one works for me. This is definitely going towards the goal tonight. For every, we have a free spin, and for every level of DEF CON, we will be adding a spin of the wheel. Now, if you notice, there is also a super chat goal. If we get $10 super chats, we'll add in another bonus spin of the wheel specific for what a lot of these new people like, which is, of course, the demon summons. My wheel for the random rewards tonight has had all the demon summons removed because we are trying to do this a little old school today. We're doing this old school today. And then Scooby Pup with a very generous $100 mega chat. That makes you a producer tonight on this program. Thank you so very, very much. That is going to automatically get us to DEF CON 3. And if we go all the way tonight, we will definitely go all the way tonight. If we do, then we'll be doing some party games and we'll be opening up the panel and relaxing. Thank you so much, Sweet Pea, for being an executive producer tonight. We appreciate you for that. And of course, that is over halfway to our overall goal tonight. So I feel it prudent to go ahead and just raise our escalations of DEF CON. Which is always a good thing. It's a good thing, Sylvia. It's a good thing. It's a feeling of good thing. We got 3 spins of the wheel tonight. Let's go ahead and bump it up.
Be advised, we have entered DEF CON 4.
And, of course, let's go ahead and bump that bad boy up all the way to 3.
Sir, we have just entered DEFCON 3.
Danger. Reactor temperature unstable.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at DEFCON 3. Let me go ahead and update the banner, and then we'll go over our goals proper. What has just been unlocked is 2 more spins of the Wheel of Randomness. Again, we're the theme of tonight's show is random and rare. We're bringing back some rare songs that I've had just let go basically for a while, and I feel like dusting them off and seeing if I could still sing them as good as I did back then. And every tier unlock is going to bring us a random spin of the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you guys again for all of your support so far. And let's see here. If we get 50 members, a Ginger Wolf poster will be sent to the top commenter, as always. And, of course, if we get 10 new subscribers, which I think we just had 1 subscribe tonight, then we will extend the show an hour. If we get to DEFCON 3, we'll also extend the show an hour. So a potential of the show going up to 5 hours tonight. All right. Hey there, Rick Sanchez. All right. Hopefully we'll get to see Rick and Morty tonight on the wheel. Hopefully we will. Hail to Timeless Night as well. Welcome to the program. And yes. I think we should go ahead and grab the wheel, which means that we do have to say goodbye to the chat temporarily. So let's go ahead. We'll see you guys in just a tick here. Just a tickety-tickety-two. Calm down. It'll be okay. All right, to the reward wheel we go. And, of course, as the demon wheel is locked behind $10 super chats tonight. And I've moved basically all of the demons. Bill, Cypher, Alistor, Timmy, and Vox are... Oh, wait a minute. Did I remove Timmy from my main wheel? That's the big question. No, I did not. Okay, so all of the big demons... All of the big demons are on their own wheel, and if we get 10 super chats at $10 or more on the super chat goal tonight, then we'll do the demon side of things. But for now, basically everybody else on the character roster is now split. So let's go ahead and get our first character act lined up for tonight. And then we'll cut to some commercials, and we'll be right back. Let's see who's coming out of the woodwork tonight. Looks like it's going to be Hank Rutherford Hill. Ladies and gentlemen, Hank Hill is going to be our first character act for the night. And I don't have his animated PNG 2 per puppet up just yet, so it's going to be a static mesh. But I'm hoping that the voice work will be enough tonight. All right, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and cut to some commercials, and we will be right back, and then we'll get Hank on here. How's that sound? All right. So let's see here. Which commercials do I want to run? I just want to run them all. Maybe. Just maybe. Anyway.
In a world overrun by uninspired content, one channel dares to fight back. All the way from the year 2117, Zordon sent the ultimate geeky hero to save us all. Armed with sarcasm, science fiction, and a middle finger to the mundane, Theta has arrived. films, TV shows, video games, and so much more. We got off-the-wall theories that aren't just pulled out of thin air. They are backed by lore, logic, and the kind of evidence that would make Mulder and Scully go, hey, he's actually got a point. Join the Theta crew every Sunday for Cosmic Theta Theater 2117, the only stream where old sci-fi and horror movies go to die again. Subscribe to Theta of the Grid, where nostalgia kicks ass, sarcasm is a superpower, and the geeks shall inherit the earth. Read in for nerds.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a long damn time since I've been on here. But I suppose it might as well just as well, seeing as we're definitely doing our damnness to bring back some of that old school flavor. Good to see you, Wallace Lang. I know that sometimes you might see me hanging out over there in that other variety show, hanging out with the big guy himself. But occasionally I do like to hop the fence, as it were. Come out here to this radioactive hellscape and, manifest destiny of what communist China will do if they had their way. Absolutely. Man, it looks like we just received our first $10 super chat, $9.99. Thank you very much. Towards some of that demonic aid that a lot of the new audience members appreciate that. Thank you very much, Creepy Girl, Creepy Croswell, that Alistor guy who talks like my grandpa's ham radio. Well, he basically gave her one of those, what are they called? What the hell are they called again? Shout out video. Oh, shout out video. That's what they're called. You kids and your fancy language. I'll tell you what, hail to Paul Vader the gamer, who's talking with the Lord of the Atari. He says, no, I didn't play Atari yet, but I did play the newly added class, the Warlock, in Diablo 2, which is wild considering the game came out at 2004. Hey, Hank, you're my favorite character. I'm glad that we're catering to the old school tonight. But I didn't just come here to jaw at you for a little bit. That'd be silly. What if I told you, get that stuff out of your throat? Yeah. Yeah, and hail to Art Snake 633 with another generous $10 super chat. That's going to take us up to 2 out of the 10 super chats for a demon summon. And it may just be the radio demon. And he says, your 2 AU Alistors are enjoying your live. I appreciate that. Let people know that we're doing this far and wide. We are going to more than likely also be doing a show later on tonight. Feel free to subscribe to the show if you're not subscribed to the channel. as we are also doing an hour extension if we get 10 more subscribers. And yes, that is indeed you that's teleporting in alongside that demonic Dorito. At any rate, let's go ahead and sing you a little song here. Now, back when I was young, I didn't know the glory and the truth that was behind God's gas. Of course, I'm talking about propane, not what happens whenever our Creator has Taco Bell. So I'll tell you this story in the cue of Hank Williams Jr. And it goes a little bit like this. On a warm summer's evening, the scent of beef in the air, I met up with the griller with a question for his fates. So he turned the hen line down and locked his look unto mine. The sizzled echoed bass from those heated meats. He said, son, I've made good food out of using propane cases, knowing what to feed in, when to douse the light. So if you don't mind my saying, I see that charcoal out at your place. You throw that bastard fuel out. My first bit of advice. So I promised him I'd do it. I never turned back to it. He opened up his grill lid and gave me a steak. The sunlight almost doused out by the evening in his front yard. Said, if you're gonna use propane, boy, to make your food taste great, you gotta know when to load 'em, know when to change 'em, know when the deals are on. Swap for cheap runs. You never leave any gas in the bottom of your whole tank. There'll be plenty of time for eating when the grilling's done. Every griller knows that the secret to full cooking is knowing not to overheat and knowing when to flip, 'cause every yard's got burgers and every yard's got hot dogs. The pilot's gotta be snuffed out before you lose the heat. So he showed me his grills in line and pointed to the main valve. He gave a wise nod towards me and taught me much that day. Don't ever cook your steaks well done for your guests that come to party. Tell them to politely leave instead. And he made my way. You gotta know when to load 'em, know when to change 'em, know when the deals are on to swap for cheap runs. You never leave any gas in the bottom of your old tank. There'll be plenty time for eating when the grilling's done. You gotta know when to load 'em, know when to change 'em, know when the deals are on, 'cause you got those cheap runs. You never leave any gas in the bottom of your old tank. There'll be plenty of time for eating when the grilling's done. You gotta know when to load 'em, I know when to change 'em, know when the deals are on to swap for cheap runs. You never leave any gas in the bottom of your old tank. There'll be plenty time for eating when the grilling's done. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, when it come right down to it, if I never had to use charcoal again, occasionally I will like have wood in the fire, but not when you're cooking meat. Come on now. Propane also, for those of you that are currently suffering that cold winter chill, a good personal propane heater will save you literally dollars on the hour, tens of dollars on the hour. You buy yourself a propane tank and you turn on your propane space heater. I'm telling you what, it's the future. Save yourself on electric, get yourself a propane space heater, go ahead and pay a little bit of more money now, because after you all said and done, you go back to that blue rhino. I'm telling you what, you will save dollars on the hour, tens of dollars on the hour. It's just a fact. Propane is the best, cleanest, coldest, and most efficient fuel source out there. And by God, I tell you what, I'm going to stick to it. Kashimla, who has been a member for 20 months, says, I love the return to form. Thank you very much, sir. And speaking of which, we updated the banner. Oh, hell no. Don't do this to me. There you go. Well, where the hell did that damn thing go? There it is. All right. We have unlocked DEFCON 3, which is fantastic. And thank you for supporting our little humble corner of the internet tonight. But I tells you what, I'm not done yet. I'm going to go ahead and sing a classic. This song is, of course, once again, about propane. Who'd have saw that coming? With that out of the way, let's go ahead and get to it. If you want a cheap fuel that's environmentally cool, propane. If you want to cook out, for me, there's no doubt, propane. Please go buy, please go buy, please go buy propane. If you got heating blues, then I got some good news, propane. It burns efficient and clean. Just watch that blue flame, propane. Now go buy, please go buy propane. If there's a leak, you can tell it's 'cause it's got that bad smell, propane. I'm the one that you'll thank. Come and try just one tank, propane. Strickland sale, Strickland sale, Strickland sale, propane. If you want to grill cool and you don't want to be a fool, propane. If your steaks are well rare and you want none to spare, propane. Burn all night, burn all night, burn all night, propane. I'll tell you what. As of this notice stop, I believe that we are just as $16 away from DEFCON 2, ladies and gentlemen. $16. USA, and God bless the USA, by the way. God bless the United States of America. He says, what did the flame say to his buddies after he fell in love? I found the perfect match. Well, that was something. Yeah. Well done. Well, I don't really associate myself with certain parts of that show, but yeah, I am Hank Rutherford Hill at your service. Just doing my portion, advertising propane and all that nonsense. I'll tell you what. So far, so good, ladies and gentlemen. We might just go all the way and turn this into a panel party if we get to DEFCON 1, and then all, those communist bastards are going to come over the line, and then we have to go all nuclear, and like what Dale's been saying. Ain't that right, Dale?
Absolutely, Hank. Those commie pinkos are coming round for another go, I tell you.
That's kind of scary. What? Who models their financial gold tier list on YouTube after what could literally kill us all?
A real psychotic mofo, Hank. Psychotic!
Well, all right then. I believe that's going to be the end of my particular segment, but thank you all for tuning in to Stark's Thursday Matinee, and I want to give a special shout out to Casey Azowski, so go ahead and get your, what's that called?
Well, what's called, Hank?
I'm talking to you, Dale. What's that called? Gee, I don't know, Hank. I just got here and I brought the bear. Hi, Bill, but I'm not trying to... Asshole, I'm talking to you. Oh, me? Yeah, you. Yeah, okay. Get your clipping ready. Whoever's clipping this so that Casey gets it. Yep. Yep. Yeah. All right. Very good then. Okay, so I want to give a special shout out to Casey Azowski at Casey's Creepy Creations. And I want him to know that we're thinking about you, and I'm hoping that I can see the two people that I occasionally work for both, though I am closer to the other side of these things here lately. Because let me tell you something, drilling to the center of the earth ain't no joke. I hope to see those two people share a panel for the first time, and for such a good cause. I certainly hope that that comes true. With that out of the way, we're going to go ahead and cut to quick commercial here, and we'll get back to the next spin of the wheel. And thank you for supporting your 24/7 entertainer. We appreciate you. I'll tell you what. Rick, can I get a ride back with you? Hey, don't you... Damn it. They left me. Ugh. C'est la vie, of course. It's supposed to be a Fallout joke, so I guess I'll get to walking. I'm not walking that way. We'll walk this way. We'll see you all in just a few minutes.
In a world where creativity meets chaos, one duck rules them all. Join the duck side and experience content you'll only find here on Duck Vader. Creative intros, head explosions, engaging commentary, skits.
You know how like George Lucas used symbolism to tell his Star Wars stories? Like, I want to use symbolism too. A big fucking pride flag.
But your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
But I spoke about new Star Wars.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Music videos.
Accolades a big waste, writing's incomplete. It's alright, this girl's alright, you'll see. Yeah. Hey. I'm Disney freak. I'm Disney freaky, yeah.
Head explosions. And more. Subscribe to the Duck Lord of the Sith. Do it today.
Hail cinephiles! Do you hate new Hollywood trash? Come to Mike's Movie Matinee, where we make movies magnificent again, every Saturday. This Saturday, we're watching Free and Easy from 1930 with Buster Keaton. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the movie.
It's a fucking good!
Eclectic goats got videos of indie authors and cinema love. A passion for the weird and the strange. She's snappily dressed and only slightly deranged. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head hunting, come join the herd. Shows might be a little improper. We've got real zombie, big whizzes the otter, pizza in one hoof, glass in the other, deciding which role-playing games we will cover. Come and meet the eclectic goat, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head butting, come join the herd. let's have a law. Time for another whiskey pour. Come and meet the eclectic dope, lover of classics and whiskey notes, disciple of horror and the written word. Happy head buddy, come join the herd.
All right, folks, and we are back. Okie dokie. And that was basically our free spin. And we got to see Hank. We got to bust out one of the, I think the Griller was the third. The Griller was the third parody song that I ever wrote for this channel. It was right after the Wokey connection with Kermit the Frog. Yeah. So it's good to see some of that old stuff getting dust off tonight. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And special shout out to all the fine folks over there. I think they're still hanging out at Theta of the Grid. Thank you so much again, Creepy, for the Alistor twins. That's so cute. Thank you. I just saw that in Discord. Aw. Everybody give them a round of applause. Aw. Thank you, guys. And I'll go ahead and I'll reply. Oh, in real time. Oh, so cute. Anyway, so yes, a little business before we get back to the pleasure. Yes, we are, as of this notice stop, ladies and gentlemen, we have 7, and I mean 7 shows lined up. 7 for Casey's Creepy Creations. 1 for practically every day, all the way up to the finale on Wednesday. And again, it's just going to be a lot of fun. Casey's been one of my ride or dies since the very beginning. He was one of the first people that I ever met. This show is obviously not earning for that, but we're dedicating StartCast to earn for Casey this coming Saturday. And be sure to check out the following creators: Crazy Horse, Alice of the Hole, Richard Spake, and Theta of the Grid. Theta, I think, is dedicating not 1, not 2, but 3 shows, including one that he is currently going on a route right now. Be sure to swing by and say hi, whether it's on the rewind or not. Be sure to give Theta some love and give Casey some love too, and tell them that I missed them. Thank you very much. As somebody who's literally doing the thumbnails, the clips, and emceeing this whole thing, like I said, it's the best that I can offer with my personal schedule for what I need to do. So thank you guys for choosing to hang out with me tonight. I'm very grateful. I appreciate each and every one of you. God bless. God bless. Good to see Alistoria as well. Hello, dear. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for hanging out as well, my friend. We are $16 away from DEF CON 2 and 60. Let's see here. Let me just make sure I got my math right. 60. So we got $66 from going all the way tonight, all the way. In which, after I get all of what I need fulfilled, which right now, if we get to DEF CON 2, that'll be another character spin on the Wheel of Randomness. And if we get to all of our 10 spots tonight here, now, say, for example, somebody sends a $20 super chat, right, on the goal here. I will count that as 2 instead of just 1 at being at least 10. But if we get 100 in super chats in total, whether it's 10 tens or what have it, then we will also add a demon summon at the end of the Wheel of Randomness. If we go all the way tonight to DEF CON 4 total, then we will DEF CON 1, not DEF CON 4, DEF CON 1 total. Then we will open up the panel party and play some party games into the wee hours. Theta of the Grid is a class act. Absolutely, Wallace. Absolutely, he's my number 1 for a reason. Prediction: someone immediately sends $20. Well, we'll see. We'll see. And of course, if you want to skip YouTube's cut, and please consider the mega chat link that is pinned above, or the Ko-Fi in the stream description. So now, those don't count because because those are mega chats, but it gets us to DEFCON 1 quicker. So pick your poison. I was summoned too early. All right, so let's sing a few songs. Some of the ones that I haven't sung in a while. Let's go back in time. Speaking of which, I tell you what. Tells you what. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go, kids. This one is still probably my most ambitious piece that I have ever written. Now, sadly, I can't add the key ensemble to it. I actually have a parody for that too. So let's go ahead and get to this. Hail to Galaxy Stardrift. How was your day? Life is treating me quite well, all things considered. Yes, if I do play piano, it'll demonetize the stream automatically with a copyright claim. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Dad needs every quarter right now to continue to be your full-time entertainer. So I'm thinking of ways to do like private piano bar sessions in the future. That way it's out of the scope of the angry red play button that goes, somebody else's material. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, I got you now. Take my quarter. Yeah. You too. So no, I think I know exactly what I want to do. This one is one of my most ambitious pieces. And it is to the tune of American Pie. And it is called The Day That Star Wars Died. Not a studio cut either. Full cut. And it goes a little bit like this. 'Twas not too long ago, we all still remember how old Star Wars used to make us smile. We're flying down the Death Star trench and watching Luke and Leia French and Bubba fed the Sarlacc for a while. But Lucasfilm was sold for billions to the chagrin of multi-millions. Disney on the payroll, R.I.P. in the woke fold. I can remember how it died when Kennedy got deep inside. Our asses, that bitch, she did ride. The day Star Wars had died. So my, look at how Star Wars died. Those creators did not savor a slice of the shit pie. And Kennedy had that red fire in her eye, saying, I will ruin all the Jedi. I will ruin all the Jedi. Did you see the Book of Fett and how we all learned had to regret how he looked without the mask? And how he floated in Bacta with pacing slow, just like a tractor. You can tell that this show was rushed real fast. Well, I hope that they had realized this isn't how you sell merchandise. You best damn well believe how Boba Fett fans had grieved. He was a bounty hunting, blasting ace with a kick-ass suit and inhuman grace. That white guy was put in place the day Star Wars had died. We started singing, so my, look at how Star Wars died. Those creators did not savor that slice of the shit pie. And Kennedy, with that mad fire in her eyes, saying, I will ruin all the Jedi. I will ruin all the Jedi. Now Obi-Wan was the wise old man who helped young Annie get over sand and taught Luke how to use the Force. Just then Reva screamed like a drama queen. In a fit she pilfered the TV screen with a voice that was cringe to both you and me. Oh, and while Kenobi was knocked down, Darth Vader swished him all around. He got him burnt real good. Turn that Jedi into firewood. And while Leia gave Ben some sage advice, his canon mission was sacrificed. Luke was the charge, am I right? Oh, wait. Star Wars had died. We started singing, so my, look at how Star Wars died. Those creators did not savor a slice of the shit pie. And Kennedy, with that mad fire in her eye, saying, I will ruin all the Jedi. I will ruin all the Jedi. And Andor clamored for desired writers. The spy games were slowly transpired. Plot holes too many to outlast. The penny dropped an episode too late for folks to care about this bland take. We already knew the Death Star's final fate. 'Cause Rogue One dropped it was okay. They did not make everyone gay. They had more shows for that. They're shoving way more crap, like how they edited The Bad Batch or the sequel trilogy they made us catch. Shove it up, Rey Skywalker's snatch. That's where Star Wars had died. We started singing, so my, look at how Star Wars died. Those creators did not savor a slice of the shit pie. And Kennedy had that mad fire in her eyes, saying, I will ruin all the Jedi. I will ruin all the Jedi. Oh, and let's all mourn for Mandalore, a legend from the tales of yore. One Jon Favreau had tried to say. So come on, Baby Yoda, Grogu slick. Mando had a job to get done quick. 2 seasons were out and it was okay. But then we all saw season 3. Was that Thrawn with the beer belly? I can't believe the shit. Once again we got gypped. And despite that one cool jetpack ride, Grogu took all up the spotlight. I saw Kathleen laughing with delight because Star Wars had died. We started singing, so my, look at how Star Wars died. Those creators did not savor a slice of the shit pie. And Kennedy had that mad fire in her eyes, saying, I will ruin all the Jedi. I will ruin all the Jedi. And we all stopped falling for the ruse. And we started to sing the blues. Disney had ushered the fans away. And now when I go down to the store where I bought Kenner figures before, I see price cuts on toys they can't give away. Our community is in the fuss. Curse that mouse and his Disney Plus. The old fans here have spoken. The universe is broken. And with more hires from the DI, writers told here to script more lies. We all hang our heads and cry because Star Wars had died. We started singing, my, look at how Star Wars died. Those creators did not savor a slice of the shit pie. And Kennedy did that fire in her eye, saying, I will ruin all the Jedi. I will ruin all the Jedi. And she was yelling, my woke Star Wars is my pride. My creators, they will savor a slice of my shit pie. Time to go forth and make the fans' anger bright with the release of the Acolyte. Yep. Most ambitious piece that I ever wrote. And whenever I'm not, held behind the restrictions of YouTube, I also will whip out the keys and play along it because again, when back in my old place, I wrote this song back in my old place. Obviously, we were the Acolyte wasn't released yet, and so I wanted to basically build it all up. It's like this is literally every project to date that Kennedy Lucasfilm has done, and I wanted to make sure that it got equal attention and like thank you. To the chagrin of my neighbors, because my keys was literally lined up against the wall between their apartment and mine at my old place, and I kept going back and playing each stanza and playing each stanza and playing each stanza. Hail to Rogue Zero out there. It's a pleasure to see you, my dear. Welcome to tonight's festivities. We are well into DEF CON 3. We still have 2 spins of the character wheel. If we get to 2, we're extending the show for an hour and doing another spin of the wheel. We got 2 spins as of this notice stop, but we are definitely going to go for more. And yeah, so far so good. 2 super chats so far, and again, goal, if you guys want some of that demonic look, and of course that is also includes Timmy and Bill Cipher. So I know that there is a big has-been hotel community here now, but again, I have to stress this: I must cater to all of the fandoms. I can't pick one. I'm sorry. I hope that you enjoy some of my other work tonight. And again, did I miss the... We still have 2 spins on the wheel. Yes, the almighty Bill. Bill Nye, the Cipher guy. Bill. Yes, Bill Cipher. If we keep mentioning his name, who knows? He might just be lurking. You never know what might happen with Bill. Oh. So he is always around. I just happen to love all the fandoms you cater to. You are the perfect audience member. I love you. Thank you. So let's do another song, and this one I wrote way back when. This is one of Eugene Bird's personal favorites of mine. Yeah, we're definitely going back in time, folks. Because I just feel like a lot of these songs need to be dusted off. Don't ask me why, but this song was one that I would usually sing right after Nuke York, back in the day. So let's go ahead and do this one. Who here is a big fan of The Nightmare Before Christmas? Raise your hands. Yeah. Alistoria, that is my ultimate goal out of all of this. And I talked to Theta. I talked to number 1 for a good hour. And he told me that agents don't cost nothing. They just take a percentage off of whatever gigs they get you. So I am definitely going to be looking for an agent now that I know that I ain't got to pay a surcharge. Definitely going to be looking for an agent, but I also do commission voice work. If you want me to be a part of your comic book dubs, I charge $5 a line. Please reach out at S Industries Big Boss. I'll just go ahead and if you ever want me to do like a comic dub, right? It's $5 a line. So even if it's just one line, that's $5, right? So there you go. You can just hit me up there and reach out and find me. and I will happily do some work for you. I'm relatively cheap for that endeavor as well, so feel free to, if you say need Alistor, Vox, or Pentius for Has-Been comic dub, it's $5 a line. If you are doing anything, Transformers related, it's $5 a line. Yeah, send that link to me later so I can share that info. Absolutely, will Rogue Zero, absolutely. Because the more work that I can get, the better. My or Megatron. Oh yeah, any one of my 9. I basically need to write a resume, or more or less not a resume, but a catalog of all the voices that I can do with a sample of each. And that way, if people are interested, it'll be a little bit easier. I'm not really good at web design, but I do want to try and get a domain to be able to just have that catalog readily acceptable, or not readily acceptable, readily accessible for that. So please consider me being your 24/7 entertainer, and we'll go ahead and get on to. I would, but let's not. Amir does good work. He's not. I'm more of a Bosco that Alistor than an Amir Alistor with my impersonations of the Radio Demon. I like the older sound and the inflections, the more of the use. Yeah. If I could get a job at Bento Box, that'd be crazy, right? That'd be crazy. That would be pretty crazy. That would be awesome. I would definitely jump the chance for sure. In the meantime, in between time, I think we got a little fun here tonight. All righty then. Our Lord is not here. No worries. Yes. And again, we will be getting back to the upload schedule proper after, because right now 90% of my work is going towards Casey's fundraiser. That's what I have been doing. That's the reason why I haven't been doing anything like, content-wise, just the lives that I'm scheduled to do, because I've been helping out our good friend Casey over there at Casey's Creepy Creations. So I'm hoping that they'll swing by. Hoping they'll swing by after they're done over there. We'll just double check and see if they're still going. And yeah. Yep, they are still going. So right on. Hey, Canadian Spider-Man's joined them. Awesome possum. Coolio. And looks like Admiral Teague is YouTube featured. All right, Coolio. He's got Sean Carter on there. I'm hoping to see Sean after they're done tonight. Awesome possum. So everybody is streaming right now. The only thing I ask is if you're going to go and hang out at other shows, to just watch the rest of the stuff on the rewind here, because we're all basically on the same team at the end of the day. So never competition, always collaboration. All right. Let's do another quick song here. Let's do this one. This is a good one. This is one I haven't sung in a while. Again, I want to bring back some of the old stuff. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing. We'll do that one, then we'll do this one. Nightmare Before Christmas parody called Tony's Lament versus Jack's Lament. And this is one of Eugene Bird's personal favorites. And it goes away a bit like this. There are few who deny at late night I get no rest, for my talents are needed far and wide. When it comes to doing voices after work, that's right, I excel without ever even trying. With the slightest little effort of my iron charms, I have seen my chat give out a laugh. With a wave of my hand and a well-placed drink, I have made the best of watching all this crap. But show after show, it's the same routine. and I grow so weary of complaining streams. And I, Stark, the singing king, have grown so weary of the same old thing. Oh, somewhere deep inside of my soul, an emptiness began to grow. There's something out there for me to watch, a worthy show I've never known. I'm a master of Rick, and a pundit, a prick. And I'll wow you right out of your pants. I'm that guy in Kentucky who's really unlucky because I wanted to see storylines enhanced. The next stream I dread makes me hurt in the head that I numb with furious libation. I'm belligerent and mad who drinks when I can to try and relieve my heated frustration. We all here to really understand that the Iron Man with the Saturday show would tire of his mic. If he found a show that's good, he'd end the live now if he only could. Oh, there's an empty place in my soul that calls out for things new and bold. The chats and praise come year after year, does nothing for these empty tears. Come, Zero. Hail to Dracul Mahawk. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm doing quite well, sir. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? How you doing? How you doing? Tony, I didn't receive any notifications from Sean Carter or Admiral Teague today, but I did notice your link on Discord a couple hours ago. YouTube here lately, kids. YouTube here lately has been really rough. It's been eating chats. It's not as bad as it was last night, but it is still eating chats. I wouldn't be surprised if it eats chats even tonight and tomorrow. They had this big, massive flush. Like, I honestly don't know what's going on. Kind of like, like, I don't know what's going on, but it's something between Duckyard and YouTube specifically. YouTube was eating my chats at the Archvillain live stream because after I went on there just long enough to say hi to DC and to let everybody know what we're doing for Casey, I thought my chats were going through and they weren't, because I refreshed the chat page and they were 8. My chats were eaten. So it even hit me on a member stream. A member stream, people. A member stream. You kidding me? Lord have mercy, a member stream? So, like I said, I don't know what was going on, but that is the deets. And if anybody is out there right now, even right now as we speak, having trouble messaging me, I'm sorry. I am trying to. Hopefully, YouTube will fix its chats. Hail to Yelling Into the Wind. It's good to see you. Yeah, a member stream for a big YouTuber. Not a nobody like me. I'm talking about a big YouTuber. Like, it was everywhere. I've been noticing it's been doing somewhat better here lately. Let's hope that they've got it fixed. For sure, man. For sure. All right, let's go ahead and get out the wheel, because we need to see who's going to be taking over the show again. We got 2 spins as of this notice stop on our 3-hour-long program. Okie dokie, which means that we do have to say goodbye to the chat temporarily, and we're going to bring up Da wheel. Da wheel. Da bears. Da bulls. Da wheel. Hank Hill has already had his appearance, so if we do land on Hank again, well, we'll have to respin it. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get to it, shall we then? Wheel of Morality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Looks like the Lord of Snake Mountain, ladies and gentlemen. Skeletor is next on the docket. Skeletor will be joining us in just a few minutes. All right, guys. I will be right back. Give me about 30 seconds to a minute. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I have returned. There we go. Coolio. Rick's asked to Rick is twerking. Yeah, that's pretty funny. If it's more than 60 seconds, I'm going to complain. Well, it was technically 63 seconds. So go ahead and lodge your complaints to 1-800. We'll get back to you never. Yeah. Someone get He-Man. The Bone Daddy is coming. That's right, the Bone Daddy indeed. All right. You'll call Vox, bitch. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. We are still $16 away from DEF CON 2 and $66 away from DEF CON 1, which will open up this pit. Open this pit up for some party games. In the meantime, in between time, I think it's about ready to go ahead and get ready to cut to commercial. And when we get back, we will have the aforementioned Bone Daddy to take over the show for just a little bit. Hail to Cody. Good to see you, Cody. How you doing, buddy? I miss you, dude. I miss you. Good to see you, sir. Hopefully life's treating you well. All things considered. All right, and I was at both Raymond Feliciano's live stream and DC's PC Beam yesterday, but although I believe all my texts or Doomcocks were received, the ones to the King Dolphin were sporadic. Oh, you're talking about how the chat's been eaten. Yeah, chat's eaten. It's not going to be a movie night tonight. Unfortunately, I've been working on this fundraiser for Casey, and if you notice, I haven't been uploading anything besides my live streams this last couple of days. We're going to be doing that for a couple of weeks. I'm locked in on helping a good friend out, but as soon as things are meted out, I want to try and move it to Saturday. To be quite frank, Saturday might be a little bit more convenient for me, but who knows? It's all up in the air. There's just not enough hours in the day, and I'm just getting more and more backed up. But I have not forgotten member night. I have not forgotten watching Schlocky Horror with my friends. We're going to get back to that. Just please give me some time to figure out what day I can make that regular again. All right. All right, then. We got one more song before we go to commercial here. It's one of Wes Cagel's personal favorites. He loves it whenever I do it. He loves it whenever the master himself does it. So let's go ahead and do it. Well, if it makes you feel good, do it, right? We had Rocky Horror before, but we can. No, I'm singing a Rocky Horror song, all caps even. Whenever I get a chance to, we can watch Rocky Horror for sure. It's a great film. It's better stage play if you've ever been to a local theater troops. Yeah, Rocky Horror is what's up. Mm-hmm. All right, then. Here we go. Michael Rennie was ill the day the earth stood still, but he told us where we stand, and Flash Gordon was there in silver underwear. Claude Rains was the Invisible Man. Then something went wrong for Fay Ray and King Kong. They got caught in a celluloid jam, and then at a deadly pace, it came from outer space. And this is how the message ran. Science fiction double feature. Dr. X will build a creature. See androids fighting. Get out of here, Cell. Brad and Janet and Francis stars in Forbidden Planet. Whoa. At the late night double feature picture show. Oh, I knew Leo G. Carroll was over a barrel when Tarantula took to the hills. I really got hot when I saw Janet Scott fight a Triffid that spits poison and kills. Dane Andrews said prunes gave him the runes, and passing them used lots of skills. But when worlds collide, shed George Pal to his bride. I'm gonna give you some terrible thrills like a science fiction double feature. Dr. X will build a creature. See androids fighting. Brad and Janet and Francis stars in Forbidden Planet. Whoa. At the late night double feature picture show, I wanna go to the late night double feature picture show.
By Broadcasting Company, RKO.
Whoa, to the late night double feature picture show. Necking in the back row, kinky. To the late night double feature picture show. One of Wes Cagel's favorites. There you go, chillins. There you go. One of my personal favorites to sing to, and I haven't sung in a while. I've been dusting off a lot of I've been dusting off a lot of these old tracks here, these old bones. Been digging up some old bones, and I'm hoping that a lot of these people who are new here are enjoying some of my old stuff, which I need to do more of because I want to make sure that the people that got me to where I am aren't left out. You and your chair. Darn chair. Well, all right, folks, let's go ahead and get to work, shall we then? We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go anywhere. Don't move a muscle or a vein or an artery, as our good friend Sven Gulli used to say. We'll see you in just a few. You're Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill. I hate that name. I hate it. You hear? Nobody calls me Jedi Bill, especially not some duded up piece of gutter trash.
Who is this who enters unannounced? You know damn well who. I am Fett for hire.
The legendary Fett for Hire.
Welcome to Fermented Cinema. Our studios span an entire guest bedroom with some other junk. Using a mishmash of so-so equipment, we are busy creating top-notch entertainment, critiquing film, TV, and the entertainment industry in general. And boy, there's a lot to say these days. Join Fermented Cinema on our attempt to become relevant.
Like, share, subscribe.
Greetings, weary traveler. You look alive. How unfortunate. But don't worry. Here, Casey spins tales of horror, sci-fi, and fantasy, each one carefully handcrafted like a cursed relic in an old curiosity shop. These stories don't just crawl into your ear, oh no. They come to life with eerie animations pulling you deeper into the abyss.
Casey's creepy creations linger.
So subscribe to Casey's Creepy Creations if you dare. And if you don't, well, let's just say, I do know where you sleep.
The pale moonlight.
Well. It looks like I have been summoned yet again to bring unto you nuggets of truth, knowledge, and cringe. AKA Skeletor, Lord of Snake Mountain, and your veritable Bone Daddy is in his house, ladies and gentlemen. Bring me that round of applause, you fools! You fools! So, I suppose we should go ahead and get a few nuggets of knowledge into those brain pans of yours. Yes. Let's just go ahead and bring up the ledger, beast man, you furry fool. Oh, yes, beast man, it is time. Hail to... He-Man, you're not He-Man. You furry fool. You nincompoop! You dunder-headed, bone-thick-skulled idiot! Oh, don't tempt me. I might just open with that number. Yeah. I think we shall, indeed. Prepare yourself for the ultimate cringe. Who's there? Now get out of here. Huh? You fool, get the fuck out. You ready? You goddamn better believe it. Then take your drawers off and work your legs. Open your ass up like a keg. Let me tap it. I must have it. Pretty fool. You are mine. I'll drink your ass like wine with semen paws all over your head. You know you must be dead. Skeletor, I know your groove and I shake it so damn good. And when you come on through my hood, I'll give you a piece of wood. You furry fool, I know, and I will not disagree, but there's one thing that we don't like, and it starts with He-Man. Oh no, I don't know which way to run or turn. Don't worry, Skeletor, your pants on fire, my cock will burn. My cock's on fire for more dick. You know, Skeletor, yes, my head is so damn thick like yours. No brain inside, just a lot of fucking fur. And if I ripped it off, you'd find a boy and call him her, right? No, Skeletor, that's not what I do. I bend you over and I shoot. Chocolate go in your asshole. Let me lie. Let me tell the truth. Now, who are you? I don't know. Let's break it true now. Come on, shake your ass. Come on, beast man. Shake your funny fur off. I can't. It's made of fur. Bitch, then, well, whack me up. Grab your hairy palms. Hairy indeed. They're hairy as fuck. Rake some leaves. Oh, whatever you need. And now we're drunk. We'll be in jail. And I'll, you master. It never fails. He's always got my ass on his mind. And it's short, in fact. And when he waxes me, he waxes all night long, and that is that. Now, Beastman, what do you know about taking off your clothes? You're just a slut from down below in Castle Grayskull. Come on. Skeletor, I shaved my legs for you tonight. And if you see my cock, I hope you go in fright. Skeletor, you made me do some coke. I'm up all night, and it's no joke. Freddy fool, break dance, take off your funny pants. Take off your high heels and put them in your ass. Now somebody is tiptoeing and someone just came in and someone's pretty fat. Beastman's pretty thin. I've got AIDS. Beastman AIDS. I'll spread it into every good boy and girl today. Watch me give you cum stains in your fucking drawers. Beastman, watch your mouth. We don't need that language anymore. Come on, Skeletor. Don't you want to see me working now? Beastman, show them how you're going to get my ass and plow. Now stick your cock inside. Just like Great God fucking said, that faggot fucking douchebag only knows how to give head. 2 men in bed. His face is getting red. Listen to everything I fucking said. Beastman, do you know how to end this song? Yeah. There you go. That was for Steph Alice. Indeed. Hopefully that was exactly... Thank you. Thank you very much. I am indeed Skeletor. Yeah. Very good. Got summoned by myself. And a John Cube indeed. You drink that pure liquid energy. Thank you all for coming to Stark's Thursday Matinee. And we are definitely bringing out some of that old school flavor for you. Now. And that song was definitely not mine. That was a CKY song from the Narkill years. But I'm glad that everyone enjoyed it. I need to be going responsible for the fuel, but I shall return. Don't behave. Behave? I don't want to be good. I want to be evil. I like being evil. Go do the responsible indeed. Now, let's see here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and bring up some very disturbing facts, shall we then? Do you know that the animal kingdom has some of the cringiest and nastiest things out there, you fools? Well, luckily for you, I have the deets and the skinny for the skeletal memes. A few and yet plenty. All right, cue up that classic bean footage, shall we? And let's get to work. Remember, it's impossible to hum while holding your breath. Octopusi have 3 hearts. Most wasabi paste isn't wasabi. It's usually horseradish instead. In the Philippines, McDonald's serves spaghetti. Before toilet paper was invented, Americans would use corn cobs or periodicals, like the Farmer's Almanac. The term cornhole was adopted for that very use. Blue whale tongues can weigh as much as an elephant. Shadows are darker on the moon. A flock of ravens is called an unkindness. Disneyland's Pirates of the Caribbean used real skeletons because the artificial ones weren't scary enough. Decorations are made from human bones adorn the interior of the Sedlik ossuary in the Czech Republic. Ancient Romans believed that drinking human blood would let them absorb power. Alchemists used brain matter as an ingredient for the elixir of eternal life in the 1600s. The Mutter Museum in Philadelphia displays mutations, tumors, and anomalies of human anatomy. Emperor Nero profited off of human urine. There are more than 150 corpses on Mount Everest. People believe that a radio station in Russia is haunted. The station UBB-76 broadcasts while static noises, but no one knows where it comes from. It has been broadcasting since 1982. Mike the Headless Chicken was alive for 18 months after being decapitated. Until we meet again! There you go. And I believe that we'll go ahead and wrap up our segment. Thank you so much for tuning into Stocks Thursday Matinee, you fools! Until next time!
Every woman has experienced a moment where they wish they could just disappear. High school teacher Carolina Dominguez has a unique ability to turn invisible at will. While she usually has control over her supernatural ability, Carolina becomes invisible every time she is attracted to a man. When Carolina finds herself infatuated with the hot new gym teacher, Julien Machiel, she is shocked to discover that Julien is blind, but he can see her. Once Julian's secret past resurfaces, Carolina and Julien find their relationship entangled in lust, supernatural powers, and government intrigue. See Through Love, available on Amazon.com and Friesen Press. Pick up your copy by Rod Thunderheart today.
Subscribe today, Tommy, if you love movies.
Hey, look at boobies! I like movies. Hey, Cinema Gulp, where are ya? Help!
Hey, take it easy.
But I lost Cinema Gulp.
Stay calm. Just go to YouTube to subscribe and hit the bell for all the latest videos.
Hey, we're Cinema Gulp and we drink your cinema.
Thanks, Joe. Now I can subscribe.
And subscribing is half the battle.
All right, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okie dokie artichokey. Let's go ahead and bring back up the chat. All right, we have had Hank Hill and we have had Skeletor so far. And yes, Skeletor is a bit of a douchebag. I did not call you fools. He did. Because that's what he calls everybody. I mean, that's part of Skeletor's thing. You furry fool. Furry fool. Yeah. So I hope that you enjoyed that meme dump. And yes, speaking of Skeletor memes, they will return. They will return after Wednesday. After this coming Wednesday. So please do not think that I have given up on the shorts production and on the uploads production. I will be getting back to my regular schedule once this marathon that I'm spearheading for KC sees itself to its conclusion. All righty then. All right. We get it. My God. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. What do I want to do? It's almost 12 midnight here. And at 12 midnight here, there's one thing that I could do. I'm going to do a little pre-gaming for the show that I plan on doing a little bit later. Yeah, I think I know what the doctor ordered. Tell you what the doctor ordered. It's time for the Irish drinking bender. Let's do it.
Splendid Canadian. The only whiskey is Irish whiskey.
The Irish drinking bender, where I sing some Irish ditties, maybe the occasional sea shanty, and I have a few beers. And of course, that also means since we are doing the Irish drinking bender, that we will be opening the floor to $10 super shots up to 4. During the entire iteration of the drinking bender, I will take a shot of some of this very posh, very expensive Weller Irish whiskey, not Irish whiskey, but Weller bourbon, to accompany my 2 beers, up to 4 shots. And I'm not doing them all at once. So if somebody sends a $40 super chat and says, drink all 4, I will have all 4, but I will be spacing them out. Okay? So don't get crazy with it. All right. In the meantime, let's go ahead and crack open this bottle cap for your thoughts. Hey there, Rogue Zero. How you doing, Sweet Pea? And yes, I will get that Discord to you. I thought I sent it to you. Watch it be queued up. 1 minute, hun. 1 minute. Hold on. Let me just go to my Discord right quick and just double check. Watch it be queued. Watch it. Me have it had sent there, which we got to update that. Let's update that. Yeah, that's the old link. Okay. Yeah, it's queued in there. I didn't hit send. I've had it sitting there for God knows how long. Hold on. I am so sorry, honey. Here you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh my God. It's been sitting there for a week. Not sent. Whoops. There you go, man. Like I said, I'm all over the place. All over the place. Been hustling. There you go. Most welcome, dear. Most welcome. So sorry about that. Forgive me, please. Oh. Forgive me. I swear it won't ever happen again. All right. Let's see here. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. Very nice. And looks like Canadian Spider-Man is going live at 12. So I think that's who we're going to raid here when we're done in an hour, unless the show gets extended. So yeah. All right. And looks like Canadian Spider-Man is getting ready to leave to do that over there on Thetas. And the Admiral's doing real good. 20 watching. Hell yeah. Go you. All right. Let's go ahead and Here we go. Come on. All right, folks. Here we go. Cheers, folks. Let's do her. All right. Time for the Irish drinking song, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have our Irish drinking vendor. 2 beers. 2 beers. Cheers. Good to see you, Affinity. How you doing? Yeah, da 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 da. Gather round ye lads and lasses, such a for a while, and hearken to be man for tale about the Emerald Isle. Let's all raise our glasses high to friends and family gone, and lift our voices in another Irish drinking song. Consumption took me mother and me father got the pox. Me brother drank the whiskey till he wound up in a box. Me other brother in the troubles met with his demise. My sister has forever closed her smiling Irish eyes. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up and go and drink it once again. Kenny was killed in Kilkenny and Clare she died in Clara. Jeff from Tipperary died out in the derriere. Shannon jumped into the river, Shannon back in June. Ernie fell into the urn, and Tom is in the tomb. And cleanliness is godliness, me Uncle Pat would sing. He's broke his neck a-slipping on a bad Irish spring. O'Grady, he was 80, though his bride was just a pup. He died upon the honeymoon when she got his Irish up. Hey, not everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Then we'll throw up, pass out, wake up and go and drink it once again. Ba-da. John Murphy fought with Riley near the cliffs of O'Doneen. He took out his shillelagh and he stabbed him in the spleen. Oh, crazy Uncle Mike thought he was a leprechaun, but in fact he's just a leper and his arms and legs are gone. When Timmy Johnson broke his neck, it was a crying shame. He wasn't really Irish, but he went to Notre Dame. McNamara crossed the street and by a bus was hit, but he was just a Scotsman, so nobody gave a shit. Out everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Till we'll throw up, pass out, take up and go drinking once again. Ole! Me drunken Uncle Brendan tried to drive home from the bar. The road rose up to meet him when he fell out of his car. Irony is what befell me great Uncle Sam. He choked upon the very last potato in the land. Connor lived in Ulster town. He used to smuggle arms till the British killed him and cut off his lucky charms. And dear old Father Flanagan, who left the Lord's employ, drunk on Sacramento wine beneath the altar boy. Now everybody's died, So until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning, like till we'll trop, pass out, wake up and go and drink it once again. Someday soon I'll leave this world of pain and toil and sin. The Lord will take me by the hand to join all of me kin. Me only wish is when the Saviour comes for me and you. He kills the cast, the Riverdance, and Michael Flatley too. Now everybody's died, so until our tears are dried, we'll drink and drink and drink and drink, and then we'll drink some more. We'll dance and sing and fight until the early morning light. Till we'll throw up, pass out, wake up and go and drink it once again. Till we'll throw up, pass out, wake up and go, drink it once again. Till we'll throw up, pass out, wake up and go, drinking once again. Aye! Hail to A Shark is here. It is a pleasure to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know who you are. You're Mark A Shark. Mark A Shark. It's good to see you from down below. There you go. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Welcome to the Irish Drinking Bender segment of tonight's program. We are happy to have you here because I know that you're one of my drinking buddies down there at the Hash Brown Motel. I think that's what they call it. Whenever there's a certain radio chilling on the table and playing you all of that lovely music down there at the particular venue. So yes, good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. I tells you, some of the best times that I've had doing this variety show, and I've done this variety show for over a few years now. It's come and it's gone, and I'm just glad that everybody is still here. The people that are supporting me are still here, for better or worse. Thank you. I want to be your 24/7 entertainer to the end of the line. And I'm going to keep doing my damnedest. And with that out of the way, let's go ahead and have ourselves another drink and then pull up another Irish ditty. And you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done this one in a while. And by that I mean I did it last week. But you know what? It merits repeating now, doesn't it? Cheers, lads. Cheers. Sing along if you know this one. As I was a-going over the far-famed Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol, and then I produced me rapier, saying stand and deliver, for he were a bold deceiver. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I counted out his money, and it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket, and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed, and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take the woman, for they never can be easy. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I went up to my chamber, a fall to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure 'twas no wonder. But Jenny drew me charges, and she filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. 'Twas early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up comes a band of footmen, and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she stolen away me rapier. But I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Now there's some that take delight in the carriages are rolling, and others take delight in the hurley and the bowling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and counting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early. Musha ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, 'tis me brother in the army. If I can find his station here in Cork or in Killarney, And if he'll go with me, we'll be roving in Kilkenny. And I'm sure he'll treat me better than me own his part in Jenny. Moosa ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar. Moosa ring dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o. Whack fall the daddy-o. There's a whiskey in the jar. Why you spiking the clock? Don't know, but I'll be spiking it pretty hard, yeah? Oi, oi, oi. Kronos said he peed a little, peed a lot, in for a little, in for a pound. Morty. All right. Looks like we're going to be chilling at DEF CON 3 tonight. I want to thank everybody for all of the support that they've given me thus far. So we'll go ahead and we'll plan that wheel spin after the Irish drinking bender and do that bit on whatever we pull out, and then wrap her up at 3 hours. And I want to thank everybody again for supporting me, supporting my little corner of the internet, because it means a lot. Now, it's time to get a little sappy here, kids. I've lost some friends recently, folks. Not to the Reaper's embrace. God, no, certainly not that. But people have drawn their lines in the sand, and I'm sorry. And I want to apologize again one more time publicly before I move on with the future of this channel. But I will drink one more to honor you guys, and thank you for getting me as far as you did. And you know who you are. And I'm going to miss you. And for better or worse, I'm going to never forget you. And, well, I love you guys. I'm not going to say names. I'm not going to say how many. But I'm sorry. So let's do the parting glass for these fine folks. And I truly wish them the best in their own creator journeys. But after tonight, I'm not going to repeat myself. After tonight, you can only say sorry so much. You can't change how people feel about you. You can change for your future, for your own betterment. Sure. And burnt a couple more bridges, I guess, and they're just... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cheers. And to those who are still collaborating with me for this fundraiser, up until that event, thank you for putting aside the differences to do so. It means a lot. Oh, all the money that I had, I spent it in good company. And all the harm that I done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I done for want o' it, to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass, good night and joy be to you all. Oh, all the friends that I had, They sorry for mine going away, and all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I softly rise and gently call, good night and joy be to you all. Oh, all the money that had I'd spent, and leisure time I'd sit a while. There is a fair maid in the town, as sorely has my heart beguiled. Her rosy cheeks and ruby lips, I own she has my heart enthralled. So fill to me the parting glass, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass, and I'll be there for when you stay. These lyrics aren't official, lass, but my heart demands I sing this way. Of all the friends that e'er I met, memory shall always recall. I'll fill to mine the parting glass, good night and joy be to you all. Oh, dear heavens me. That's the strange thing about this world, ain't it? Bottle cap for your thoughts. Oh, get yourself a 9mm round with it. I tell you, I don't know when, but I have a bad feeling it's more than likely going to be sooner than later. No, let's not. Just keep coming, keep hanging out, and let me entertain you to the end of the line, okay? Whenever that end of the line's going to be, I don't know. But I'm going to do my best to be here for as long as possible. Period. Show must go on, right? Show must go on until the show can't go on. Show must go on. So let's get back to some fun before I dwell too deep. Can I be honest with y'all for just Can I just be honest with you for a second? I have had a lot of hurt these last week or so, week and some change. I've been hurt repeatedly, and I'm not going to say from whom or the extent of the hurt, but I've been hurt. And there is a leering shadow over me being your 24/7 entertainer. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Because of the hurt And because of the falling out that I've had with some people, this channel is on yellow alert. It's in danger. There will come a point, unless I can figure out a way to salvage the situation. And yes, yellow alert. Yellow alert. I'm trying to salvage the situation. If it comes to my inability to be here, and it's not, and I want get this out of your head now. I'm not talking about doing anything permanent to my life or my health. Let's get that out of the way. No, I'm talking about the channel. This channel is my livelihood. I'm not in danger. The channel is. If I have to make the administrative decision that I need to make, I obviously will not be around for this channel. Yeah. No, not self-canceling. No. No, not that. No. But there's only so many hours in the day. I will take what I have to do if I have to do it as a terminal loss, though. It is a terminal loss. It's a loss. No, sweetie. No, guys, relax. No, it's not that. No. I'm too stubborn, and I'm too stubborn to let go in that regard, and I'm too cowardly to do it if I ever was convinced myself to do it. Okay? I'm going to be real with you. I have to be your 24/7 entertainer, or I'm not going to be your entertainer at all. And let me tell you what that means. I work very hard for what I do, and I'm looking for work in the field that I want to do it in. No, sir, it does not, Wallace. It involves income. And I'm no stranger. I'm no stranger to going back to the 9 to 5, and if I have to, I will. And if I have to do that, I'm not going to be around here at all. That's what I mean. Now, there's a phrase that only a Sith deals in absolutes, but this is where I'm at with it. When I worked metal, I got so good in my department working that metal in that factory that I was one man operating 3 machines on a shift by myself. I was promoted to team lead, and I didn't have a team 2 lead. I got that good with it. When I was a manager for a store, I had under my care and jurisdiction $1 million store. I had some of the best numbers for 3 months, 4 months, because I took care of my people when they took care of me. Whatever job that I'm doing, and this is something that my mom told me, if you're going to be an astronaut, be the best damn astronaut you can be. If you're going to be a ditch digger, you better be sure you're the best damn ditch digger there was on the side of the earth. Any career or any job that I work, I put 100% effort in. And if I have to go back to work, I cannot be here. That's where we're at. if I have to go back to work, I'm unplugging this channel. Period. That's my line in the sand. And it's not to punish anyone. It's not to be selfish. It's a statement that I've lost the will to fight for this channel. And I have to consign to being a nobody for the rest of my life, however long that'll be. It's a biblical saying to say that one cannot serve two masters. So I'm not going to. I want to be your 24/7 entertainer. But I lost a lot of people here recently that used to do a lot for this channel. And to be honest, I'm terrified. I'm terrified that I'm going to fail my mission statement to be your 24/7 entertainer. That's where we're at. It's not a skill set issue, sweetie. It's not a skill issue, as these kids would say. It's just where I'm at. I can guarantee you all this much. March is locked in. And I'm hoping that April will be locked in. Now, this isn't me e-begging. Far from it. If I have to go back to work, I'm going back to work. And I'm going to consider this one hell of a vacation, you know what I'm saying? Almost 2 years of doing something that I absolutely loved doing. That I really loved doing. But life isn't always about getting what you want, is it? Life's not about pleasing everyone. It's not about pleasing people. But I do have to stress this completely and truly, that if I do have to go back to work, I'm drawing the line in the sand. And I hope that to those who enjoyed what I used to do here, if that ends up coming to it, that those memories will be held fondly. And inspire people to continue to try and chase that dream. Because not everybody's meant to get that dream. That's what this is about. It's a dream. It's a pipe dream. It's a fever dream. And only the smallest amount and the luckiest amount of people can get it. Doesn't matter how much talent I have in my pinky or in my toe. It's not how the real world works. I have beer too. That's not how the real world works. And if I have to go back, I'm going to go back completely, and I'm going to go back fully. Because I'm not going to serve two masters. And sometimes it's the best value of one's artwork if, well, there's no more art to be made, I guess. So let's live in the moment. Let's live in the now. Let's have fun like everything is okay. Like I've been doing. Like I've been suppressing. Yes. I see these big YouTubers, Wallace, and it's not me being jealous, and it's not me making a statement that I'm going to be better than them. But I see all the support that they get. And I'm going to do my damnedest to earn just as much as they do one day. And I don't know if that's going to happen. These last couple of months have been, for lack of the better word, absolutely terrifying. And I don't get government assistance. And I refuse to, because I'm trying to make something out of this with the same level of obsession and focus as I did for every job that I've ever worked. But if I have to go back, I'm going back completely and fully. This has been a monthly endeavor for the last 2 months. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I want to do this. I need to do this. I want to be here for you guys. I'm here to put a smile on y'all's faces. It's the only thing truly that I get satisfaction out of. But people wanted the honesty. Here's the honesty. That's my honesty. Some people are not meant to win. Winners require the reference point of why they won. And it's not that I'm putting myself down. It's not saying that I'm not good enough, because God damn it, I know I'm good enough. But these are circumstances that are outside of my control, and I'm not going to be dark side Phil about it. I'm not going to go, hey guys, I'm going to play a 20-year-old game, guys. But I need to earn like $1,000 before I go and eat some McDonald's. No, it's not it at all. I'm not a need beggar, and I refuse to be. Every super chat that I get is supposed to be something that I need to earn with, that I need to satisfy you with. That is how I've always treated this. But I'm not going to come across as an e-beggar either. So, no, fuck that. I was told that all my life. It was spit in my face, beaten to me every day. I won't let you give up. And find a generous helping of egotistical, galaxy-spanning self-belief works wonders, says Finity. Yeah, but here lately, beating my chest like I've been doing with that has driven away some of my biggest and most loyal supporters, unfortunately. And no, liquor does not work. No. The whole point of trying to climb out of a certain class of YouTuber is to not get white girl wasted on the air constantly, saying stupid shit and crashing out. I used to do that. I used to be no better than the others in the status quo for that metric alone. Getting too drunk, crashing out. Okay? It's not it at all. But I used to. This is long before I met you, Rogue. I was much more of an amateur. I was I was emotionally weaker, and I'm still emotionally weak. Okay? Don't sugarcoat this. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it either. I'm very insecure. I'm very emotionally weak. And I have become quite dedicated and obsessed with chasing every trend, learning new things in my entertainment repertoire, evolving to the point that my primary mission statement has become irredeemable to some other people. And this hasn't been something that just happened overnight. This has happened since the very beginning. I used to work with one of the best in the business. I was a semi-regular B-lister on one of the biggest shows in this community. In fact, one of the biggest news shows in this community. And I fucked it up because I got drunk, I was unprofessional, and I was in a class act. And I was, for what a lot of people would consider, based on those metrics, genuine, but it kept me under an umbrella from ever growing higher. But since I tried to focus on the professionalism, and I'm trying to still be here as your 24/7 entertainer, I've cut people off from their shows that want none of that, that just want somebody to talk to. And I'm sorry. I'm truly, legitimately sorry. It's not that it's boring. It's just doesn't... You don't understand how close I am to disappearing off this platform for good. If I go back to work, this channel will no longer have any uploads on it. I cannot serve two masters. Does it mean I'm going to delete the channel? No. Because I want to go back and look at what I did. But you can't serve two masters. It says it right there in the Bible. If I have to go back to work, I'm going back to work fully, and I'm gone. And it's nothing against anyone, but it is what it is. What is? Make a sticker with what that's saying. What? Can't serve two masters? All human beings are emotional creatures. And what makes us fundamentally flawed, truly. We are fundamentally flawed because of it. That sad day is getting closer and closer, Gunner. Because I've lost a lot of people that used to support this channel. They were practically shareholders. And because of decisions that I've made with my content and my desire to not have any enemies at all, I have inadvertently made more enemies than I can count and have lost a lot of support. And so, by proxy, that has put me in a position where there may come a time to where this channel can no longer do what it does. And it can't make money anymore. If I cannot find a way to get evergreen content out that the analytic will pick up and get me the ad revenue that I need to make up for the amount that I've lost, that's it. That's all she wrote. It's done. Good run. A lot of people in this weight class of YouTuber, being, just a couple of thousand people, this has been an anomalous run. Not just a good run, an anomalous run that 18 months and it's sustained. Anybody in this weight class wouldn't even dare dream of what I've been doing and did for 18 months. It may not be the big win, but I can still say that this has been a damn good chapter of my life, and probably the only good chapter of my life. Welcome back, Steph. How you doing, sweetie? They got me to open up. And I'm not crashing out. I'm not crying. I'm very well grounded in what I'm doing here. I've only had one beer. But I know where I stand as far as reality is concerned. And in reality, not everybody wins. And it's okay to lose. To quote another good friend of mine, to quote Loki, it's okay to lose. Losing is what makes us better. It builds character to lose. It gives you a basis of comparison to lose. But it also gives you some of the best memories of that struggle. Rocky lost. Rocky lost to Apollo. The thing that Rocky got out of that entire journey was the opportunity to fight Apollo and to give his 110%. His name's everywhere. The man who challenged the champ. The man who didn't build a career out of boxing. The man from the street who said, I'm going to fight you and I'm going to win, to the world heavyweight champion. And the publicity that got, and the clout that got, was what Rocky got out of that. He still lost. He lost. But then he had his moment. He said, Adrian, I did it. I got all the way here. He lost, but he got all the way there. And that's what I look at this channel. This channel has done some anomalous things. My work has done some outright into the stratosphere level things. Some of the best things this channel has done has kept roofs over people's heads, helped others buy tombstones. So that's great. That's great. You know, when Edison, let's think of a different way to invent. Let's think of a different inventor. When Da Vinci invented the submarine, he wasn't wanting to be the greatest inventor of all time. He was just wanting to do something great. And here lately, I've been trying to push to be the greatest of all time. To the point that I forgot that I've done something great. So, yeah. And I'm not losing the channel. I'm abandoning it if I have to. That's the difference. Because I can't serve two masters. It's like I said before. You cannot be the best at two things. You struggle to be the best at whatever you're doing. And I'm a simple man. I'm not the smartest man. Hell, everybody knows that. It is a loss. But sometimes we need to lose. Sometimes we need to lose. Again, that builds character. To quote my good friend Loki, it builds character. It teaches you a basis of comparison. It gives you a metric to overcome it should you choose to try and overcome it again. There cannot be any winners if there isn't losers. And that's the unfortunate truth. That's the way it is. That is what I've been combating in the back of my brain for the better half of almost 2 weeks. I'm a lucid dreamer, okay? I'm a lucid dreamer. And I have to change the channel because here lately in the back of my brain, the dreams have always started out with me back in a polyester uniform or back at that factory working metal. The writing is beginning to be on the wall. And if it comes right down to it, that's what I'm going to have to do. Why? Because I'm going to take care of myself. I would like to do it doing this. That's the point I'm trying to convey. I feel like I was made for this. But there is also the metrics and the environments and the way you got to play with the hand you're dealt. If that makes sense, you got to play with the hand you're dealt. And if the hand isn't good enough at the table, and the other forces that work against you, like poor decision making, which is another player at the table, and the biggest one who's probably holding on to that straight flush. Situations in my real life is another player at the table. The fact that nobody should feel obligated to pay me if I'm not going to do my work for it, also big. And that it's just they're all, the chips are laid out, and I'm almost out of chips. And I know I have an ace in that hand. I'll always have a high card. But just like poker, whenever the dealer flips up that last card on the river, you ain't got it. You ain't got it. And that's just a reality that I need to accept. And like I said, until the end of the line, I will be your 24/7 entertainer for as long as possible. So with that, thank you for letting me speak my mind in a professional manner and in a reserved manner. I've made a lot of phone calls this week. I've talked to a lot of people, and I know that I've lost a couple, and I don't ever think I'm going to get back. But I made my dishwater. I'm going to have to, unfortunately, but honestly, because it's the right thing to do, I'm going to have to soak in it. Let's get back to work. We're still in the Irish drinking bender, and now we're a little bit behind. The show's going to have a little bit of overtime so I can get my last character act done. And thank you guys for letting me vent. Let's live in the now, folks, while we can. Let's do... Alistor is not a guaranteed act tonight, Emma. I'm sorry. Unless we get 8 more $10 supers, if that's even still going. That ain't happening in 12 minutes. There ain't going to be a demon roll tonight. All right. Let's get funny. Let's bring the mood back up, kids. This is supposed to be the Irish drinking bender. They're all sad and soppy and stuff. Guys, I need y'all to bow your heads and be silent. What are y'all looking fucking sad for? I'm missing my contact lens. Have you fucking found it? All right. Let's do this one here. Yes. The ship sailed into harbor after 15 months at sea. The captain hit the tavern with his crew of 53. After drinking up their pay, they staggered through the town, and all the inns and public houses turned the sailors down. Yarr. The captain said, "Fear not me, lads, you all can come with me. I live just round a corner, and you all can stay for free." But when the captain's wife awoke upon the break of day, they say that you can hear her wailing clear to Botany Bay. She said, There's semen all around the bed and semen on the floor and semen in the bathroom and behind the closet door. There's semen in the fireplace and semen in the hall. The living room is carpeted with semen wall to wall. There's semen in the entryway and semen on the stair. And worst of all, there's even semen in me underwear. There's some behind the larder and beneath the table too. I do believe your semen got into me Irish stew. There's semen here in front of me and semen in the rear. My God, there's even semen hanging on the chandelier. There's semen on the windowsill and semen in the yard. The semen left a stain upon the Saint Bernard. Although I am a patient wife, 'tis more than I can bear to wake up in the morning with your semen in my hair. I never again do wish see thee darken up my door. So clean up all your semen and come round my way no more. So clean up all your semen and come round my way no more. Cheers. Cheers. Tis the semen song. Tis. It's a lovely little ditty. It's a cheers. Cheers with me, lads. Yes. All right. That will be our 2 beers. So let's do one more Irish song before we end the ditty. Oh, no, not the ditty. Wrong ditty. Yeah, but the oil. No, not that ditty. All right. Here we go. A fine shanty. Good to see you, Andrew Lundell. How are you doing tonight, sir? All right, then. One more Irish song. Let's do another one that I know that my good friend Wes Gagel loves. Little Galway Bay to wrap up the Irish drinking bender. Yes. If you ever go across the sea to Ireland, maybe at the closing of your day, you will sit and watch the moon rise over Claddagh and see the sun go down on Galway Bay, just to hear again the ripple of the trout stream, the women in the meadows making hay, and to sit beside a turf fire in the cabin and watch the barefoot gossins at their play. For the breezes blowing o'er the seas from Ireland are perfumed by the heather as they blow, and the women in the uplands digging praties speak a language that the strangers do not know. For the strangers came and tried to teach us their way. They scorned us just for being what we are, but they might as well go chasing after moonbeams or light a penny candle from a star. And if there is gonna be a life hereafter, and somehow I am sure there's going to be, I will ask my God to let me make my heaven in that dear land across the Irish Sea. Oh, Lord. Cheers. Thank you for embellishing a very long Irish drinking bender. 2 beers down and 2 beers done. Let's go ahead and end it and get to the wheel.
Blended Canadian. The only whiskey is Irish whiskey.
All right, folks. To the wheel we go. This is going to be for our DEF CON 3 award. I know that I wanted to wrap the show up in 3 hours, but we are going to bleed it over just a little bit to get this last act out that you did pay for. So let's going to get that. And our good friend Rogue Zero with a very generous $10 super chat says, "I'm not going to let your channel go down without a fight." I hope you mean that. Thank you, dear. Cheers. Put a little heart there for you. That's got us to 3. There you go. Yes. Okay, and that's going to add 7 here. We are $9 away, ladies and gentlemen. $9 away, because after YouTube's cut, they take 30%. We are $9 away from DEF CON 2 and extending the show an hour. We may get it, we may not. Who knows? In the meantime, in between time, let's spin that wheel, shall we? And see who's going to be helping us wrap up tonight's festivities. Uh-oh. One that I don't think I've done before. Wow. We're going to be bringing out something that I've properly animated, but never had the opportunity to, I think, do on a show ever. At least I don't think so. So, yeah. Yeah. What a good one to end it on. Holy guacamole. Wowie. Wowie kazowie. Hail to Canadian Cat. Good to see you. Oh, who the hell is Eric Cartman? Oh, you're in for a treat. If I do say so myself. And I do say so myself. Because, quite frankly, I say so to myself all the time. I can't stay all night. My girl says, don't give up. We love you, Tony. Thank you, dear. Thank you very, very much. Obviously, YouTube's going to be taking that cut. But I'm not going to be too worried about $2. So, yeah, I guess we're extending the show. Let's get back at it. Let's go ahead and go to DEF CON 2. What's $2, right? Fuck $2. Let's go to DEF CON 2. Right meow.
So we have just entered DEF CON 2.
Danger. Reactor temperature critical.
All right, that means that we are extending the show another hour, and we got another character act, ladies and gentlemen, that we're going to do at the spin of the wheel. If we go all the way, we will have our panel members come by, and there's the $2, quite literally. Steph, thank you so much. That does wrap it to the 150 spot. Thank you. Who is our one member tonight? Let's go ahead and go to the banner and update that there, because we need to do that. This is all part of the process. Because again, I'm not like these big guys who have to rely on their moderators to count their donos. I'm small time. I think I'll always be small time in the grand scheme of things, but that's okay, because I'm considered a win if I'm your full-time entertainer. And for however long that'll be. Let's see here. We got that, and we got one new member. Let's go to our sub count here. And yeah. Let's do that there. I tell you. All right, I'm just going to be legit. I'm going to be legit for 10 seconds. I don't know who, whoever leaves that dislike, can you do me a super solid and let me know who you are so that I could try my best to do what I need to do for you to stop leaving that damn dislike, please? Christ. I don't know what I do to piss you off, but you're always there and you're always leaving that damn dislike no matter what I do. I bend over fucking backwards every damn night and you leave that damn dislike, dude. Say something in the chat. Tell me what I could do to improve instead of just leaving that goddamn dislike. Tell you. It'll be fine. All right. I have no evidence, but I suspect it's the living thumb. More than likely, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, we got Cartman and we got an hour extension. So with that, yeah. I need a break. I'll be back. I'll be back in a little bit. And our good friend Gutter 1956, hail and thank you, sir. He says, dang it, I don't seem like it's been 18 months already. It has been 18 months. It has. Again, I want to thank everybody who is still with me to the end of the line of this. But all that's doing is just making this harder and harder for me to do what I want to do. Do what I need to do. To do what I need to do. And thank you so much, Captain. Thank you. All right. So we got Cartman coming up. I suppose we'll go ahead and get that situated then. Sylvia's here. She's just not chatting. Tell her I said hi. All right. Let's cut to commercial and get the fat ass from South Park up here. Let's see how this new model checks out.
If you're in need of your own personal robot, but are on a budget, head on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics. We've got Mr. Handies from General Atomics, Security Protectrons from Robco. We've got used robots, refurbished robots, and half-finished prototypes at huge discounts. Whether you're a small business owner or an overworked housewife, Hester's has the robot for you.
I don't know. The last Mr. Handy I bought nearly took Billy's arm off.
Rest assured, ma'am, our robots have all been tested to meet our personal safety standard. We promise not a single loss of life or limb or your money back. And starting this month, we're also offering complimentary funeral arrangements with every purchase.
You mean if Billy dies, I get a full refund and you'll cover the cost of the funeral? Wow, that's amazing!
It sure is. So come on down to Hester's Consumer Robotics today for robot helpers on a budget.
Warning. System failure imminent.
Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye of cyberstorm. Reclaim gaming and Dragon Cast. Fire breathing wide, screaming loud. The Vistro's here to shake the crowd. Psychotic dragon ready to ignite. Hold on tight, we're taking flight.
Hi, I am Solaris, and I am the star of the show Tales of Valhalla, a Heroescape stop-motion animated adventure.
All that is true. Besides you being the star.
White Folly, quiet. Tales also does videos and streams about the lore, story, and game mechanics of Heroescape, the greatest game of all time.
Go to the Tales of Valhalla YouTube channel if you want to watch a fun animated story or learn about a great game.
And there is another channel called Tales of the Void. It is just getting started. Show your support or I will use my arrows.
Alright guys, what's going on? It's your good friend Epigarica, right? We're gonna be doing some kick-ass streaming, that's right. Kick-ass streaming coming on to his ass, motherfucker! Alright, that's right, talking to you folks out there in the chat. Alright, so basically we're gonna talk about just how everything is no longer fucking woke. It's crazy, I know! The news seems to be coming in super hot these days, guys, I swear. So yeah, let's go ahead and see who's talking about what and when, because, you know. Let's see here. Rogue says, I'm sorry, guys, I have to go. Tony, my best, get on that. Let's scratch on reaching DEFCON 2. That's right. We just need a little bit more for that DEFCON 1. You know, the cool thing is somebody else would have been doing this damn thing here. But you know what? I suppose, since I made the damn model, I'm just going to keep it for myself. You know what? Guess what? That's what you get for thinking, fool. You think, all right. So, yeah, what's going on, guys? I hope we ain't going to be in no fucking hearse in the house. That's pretty sweet. You know, the cool thing about being a streamer, guys, is I can press all these kick-ass buttons.
Fatality.
Ain't that just the bee's knees? Now, you know, the cool thing is a lot of people don't know who I am. I'm Eric, and I'm a new streamer. I'm down here to clown, yo. No, I did not kill Kenny. I didn't do it. I didn't kill Kenny, but I tell you who did. Those damn bastards killed Kenny. That's who did it. That's who did it. That's who did it, foos. Do what now? Yeah, freaking sweet. You know, it's just the way it is. And you gotta understand something, foos. I tell you what. Living here, living a dream to live. Epic Eric, that's right. What if I told you then I might just be video gaming too. Wouldn't that be cool? Could it be cool if I did, like, a game stream or something? That'd be kick ass. That'd be so kick ass. All right. And then, the way it comes down to it. I want to give a special shout out to the Gimp Reaper himself. That's right, Casey from Casey's Creepy Creations. Give him a round of applause, folks. Good old Casey from Casey's Creepy Creations. Kick ass and take the names. That's what, fool. I understand that we got, I think, as of this moment, I think we got like 7 shows lined up, folks. 7 shows. Isn't that just, it's freaking sweet. Kronos over here is like, hey, check it out. Oh my God, South Park content. Who'd have thought? A lot of these people here lately have been talking about has been this, has been that. Oh, God. But I tell you what, folks, we are catering to all the fandoms tonight. And not only did we do old school stuff, that's for sure, but now yours truly is on the big screen. All right. And we still got one spin of the wheel after this. Isn't that awesome? Good old Epic Eric. That's right. Epic Eric playing Epic Games. Epic Eric on Fortnite. Epic Eric on Unreal Tournament 2004. Speaking of which, Unreal Tournament 2004, it's freaking sweet. If you're not played it, folks, oh my God. Oh my God, talk about go back in time. What if I did that? Now, that would be kick-ass game stream content. Unreal Tournament 2004. Living the dream. Playing as me because there's mods out there that make me a playable character. I think I might just do that. Wouldn't that be freaking sweet. Tell you what. Living the dream. Yeah, shit. We got ourselves a supporter. Eric has a name which sounds like DJ Scratch. I tell you what. Man, are you going to give me some of that? It says, you look great, by the way. Thank you. I know I'm sexy, and I know it. I'm sexy. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, freaking sweet. Your dog threw up on my floor. It was gross. Why don't you send that shit all the way out here? I know somebody by the name of Kyle. Who would totally love that gift for Christmas. Oh, wait, he's a Jew. He don't celebrate Christmas. Holy shit. This just in. Yeah, that's right. Beefcake. That's right. I'm going to be the biggest. I'm going to be the baddest. I'm going to have the biggest biceps in the room. I don't have an Atari. I think Stan's dad might have one. If I did have an Atari, I would totally, kick our ass at it. You celebrate what, girlfriend? Sidsmith. What the hell is that? Sounds like some satanic shit. I tell you. I'll be back in just a second. Tapping a message. There we go. Kick ass, take names. You miss your Nintendo? Hell yeah. But he does eat the fiber on Christmas Eve. It's true. I'm just gonna smile at my camera. I don't see the big deal that Tony guy's, kind of like big boned like I am. Why don't he get on the fucking camera? You did not do that. Hell no. Hell no, I swear to God. Canada, fuck yeah. I swear to God. I know what to tell you, folks. It's just living that dream, living the dream to live, dream to die.
Blame Canada. What song will Cartman sing to the whole wide world? Well, Casman's a bitch. She's a big fat bitch. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a mean old bitch. She's a stupid bitch. She's a big bitch. Big bitch. Big bitch. And she's a stupid bitch. Casman's a bitch and she's such a dirty bitch. You mean that little show right there? There you go. Yeah. See, there you go. And let me tell you something about Casman. She is a big old bitch. It's true. It's very, very true. She's a big old bitch. Big old bitch. But what can I say? You know, that's just Casman for you. Well, I tell you what, Bo Hattie. We don't want to be hitting the dusty trail just yet. Your bitch hailing away. Setting up a course for the bathroom today. Canada's being quite patriotic. Are you sure you're from Canada? I don't think you is, but you know what? But Hattie, I tell you what. I said to him, Cap, it's me. You do what now? You can blow up stuff with your man? Then blow up Cal Brovosky's little telephone. Do it for us. Fucking do it! You know he's buy a new one. He's serious. That's how you do it. I have you know, I refuse to sing that Come Sail Away song and any other voice besides yours. That is, listen, Styx is just, it's some good shit, let me tell you. I do love the Styx. Do you know that Alberta is going to vote for or against breaking away from the rest of Canada? Well, you know, from what I've heard, Alberta is probably the most based. In fact, I think it's the only based province in Canada. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I say do it. I say they should just come join us, the United States. We welcome our 51st state, Alberta of the United States of America. Kick our ass. America, fuck yeah! Who do I like more? Kyle Cousins, Cow. I don't like any Cow. I can't stand that he was like, you know, whenever we were playing like, you know, Dungeons and Dragons and I, you know, fantasy elf, he was like a stupid Jewish elf. Instead of, you know, being like the Grand Wizard of the KKK. The King of Koopa Keep. I tell you what, I still got my wizard hat around here somewhere. Where did I put that old damn wizard hat? Man! My mom cleaned my room again, and unfortunately, you know, I just can't do it. I want my wizard hat, and I want the stick of truth. Who here has played the stick of truth? Who here has become the Dragonborn of legend? Do let us know. The Dragonborn of legend, a.k.a. the man who farted on a man's balls. It's true. It's true. They're farting on a man's balls. Don't ever fart on a man's balls. Yes, by the eagle noises. It's you must the eagle noises. Oh yeah.
Fatality.
Defection, but who? Yes, I was a superhero once. I was, of course, somebody that resembles another character. Who was that superhero? I believe he went by the name of the Coon. beware the wrath of the coon. Who is the mysterious face behind the coon? I don't know, but that guy was really cool or something. I tell you, that coon guy, he knows what's up. And you're Satan from South Park. Okay, sure. Whatever you say, guy. You kind of look like that robot from that movie, The Black Coat. Back when Disney used to do stuff and wasn't all, woke and shit, that crappy woke stuff. What about the world not being so woke no more? I refuse to be part of that new season. That new season's what we like to call jumping the shark. The Steve Miller Band, all right. Oh, yeah. Flying airlines, that's what we gotta do. Have you ever read After BC or The Wizard of Id comic strips? I remember The Wizard of Id. And Hagar the Horrible, also really kick-ass name. Back in the day. No, that's the New York Jets. That's what that is. AKA somebody who will never win the Super Bowl ever because, like Tom Brady, they like to cheat. I'm the commissioner. Oh no, I'm Tom Brady. Oh no. Better check out where Tom Brady is. That's right, I'm deflating footballs. You're gonna be you're disqualified from the thing. He's like, oh no. Oh no. I honestly don't know. That's a good one, let me tell you. Why did I just start singing There Goes Away? Melekiliki Maka is the wise say to say Merry Christmas to you. I tell you, it's been a hell of a lot of fun, folks. I says to him. I says I tells you. Living the dream to live, hopefully not to wake up to die. Well, I believe it's going to be the end of my segment. This has been epic. Eric coming in hot. Pressing all the buttons all the damn time. You've been tuned into Epic Eric, and we may just be playing some epic games like Fortnite and Unreal Tournament 2004 as Epic Eric. Thank you all for tuning in. I guess we'll go back to what we was doing. Run the damn commercial, woman. I swear to God, run the commercial. Go ahead, run that commercial. Let's get to it.
Hey everybody, it's your buddy Admiral Teague. I salute you all, and I thank everyone who's joined me for epic pop culture adventures, reviews, news, live streams, and video essays. It's my honor to host the ultimate Star Trek watch party every Saturday night, boldly going to the final frontier with co-hosts Sean Carter, JT Kirk, and Resolute Germ. You won't find a better Star Trek experience on YouTube or anywhere else. Plus, don't miss Sci-Fi CSI, where we forensically dissect the zombie that is modern Star Trek. Their stuff may be rough, but our watch parties and reviews, oh, it's a blast. I also dive into the MCU, DC, Star Wars, shows like Landman in 1923 from Taylor Sheridan. And you can catch me live on Tuesdays and Thursday evenings here on the East Coast, or increasingly Fridays. We have weekly uploads that bring one of the most unique and exciting approaches to channel content you'll ever see. Expect watch parties, deep dives, and more. From the wild frontier of 1923 to the final frontier of the 23rd century and beyond, I've got you covered. So join me. You will be well treated. And hit those like and follow buttons for my buddy, Stark of Iron. I'll see you out there.
All right, we are back, folks. We are so back. We are indeed at DEF CON 2. I don't see us getting all the way to DEF CON 1, but if we do, we will do another show extension. And we'll go from there as to see where that ends up. But in the meantime, in between time, we will continue doing our portion here. And thank you guys again for hanging out with me tonight. You all have been absolutely fantastic. And I suppose... I see. Yo, Tony, how did you have that kick-ass Cartman set up and never use it? Well, I originally made it for someone else who does a damn fine Cartman impersonation. But their hardware has been very limited with their desire to use it. And so Cartman's always been on the wheel. And he just happened to land tonight. And I tell you what, man, I mean, he's got a copy of it. And I want him to use it when he can. Casey, brother. So good to see you. So good to see you, brother. Did you guys have fun over at Theta's? I sure hope you did. I sure as fuck hope you did. And we got, speaking of the Casey fundraiser, Fate, he landed for a reason. Absolutely. I'm always working on something new. You can't wait to show you this Great Cornholio puppet that's almost done. This Hank Hill puppet that's almost done, like PNG Tuber puppets. Like I'm filling up my repertoire to the best of my ability. And you know, I've made PNG tubers for other people. I know that Steph, you're looking to get one for if you want to ever be on stream, and I offer my services. Even if it's something like Aerith, I can definitely do that for you, man. And think nothing of it. I would be happy to do it. Because that's the business that I'm in, folks. I'm in the business of providing people a comfortable means to perform a role as much as possible. I sent Theta a Meatwad puppet because he has a damn good Meatwad impersonation. I also have a Meatwad impersonation, but I'm happy whenever I see Theta using my product, because that is ultimately what this is about, is entertainment. Whoops. Mic check, 1, 2. Can everyone still hear me? Okay. And I you know, I would be honored to have you help me. Absolutely. Yeah, save your money. You've been supporting me, especially during these downtime hours. So yes, absolutely. I think nothing of it. Consider that services rendered for your support, because again, I feel more comfortable giving back and saying that service is rendered. Okay. That's what it boils down to. You know, I fucking look like Carl from Aqua Teen. I tell you, yeah, I look like Carl from Aqua Teen, to be quite frank. Yes, it was great. Fucking fantastic. Fuck yeah. But we still got plenty for you coming up. We got a show on Richard's. And I have already emailed Richard his assets, and then I think that Crazy is celebrating Alice's birthday. They will be receiving their thumbnail and their opening clips, respectively. Theta has elected to make his own thumbnails, but I will also still hook him up with opening clips for whatever shows he's doing, which I think he's doing 2 more. Sean Carter and I are going to be doing a show on Monday, Utopia Must Fall show on Monday. And yeah, So we'll be definitely doing that. And Utopia Must Fall. Utopia Must Fall is a vector arcade game that combines like Galaga and Asteroids and Centipede, and you basically are defending a super city in the distant future from an alien invasion. And as the days progress, the aliens become more and more hostile, and they start throwing more and more shit at you with the objective of destroying your city. It's very much like the old arcade games, Kronos. It is very much like the old arcade games. The game was introduced to me from Sean Carter. Sean Carter, introduced me that game. So that is basically what we're going to be doing for a game stream on Monday. Tuesday, I'm not going to be doing anything, I don't think. On Tuesday, I'm going to focus on Alpha After Hours only instead of doing 2 shows. That way I can wrap up and get ready for the show on Wednesday, the Stark Relief Foundation finale of this fundraiser and the end of the master list. And I made this master list on X, on my X profile, on my Twitter. But I also do plan on making a YouTube playlist of everybody's shows for Casey from the first to the last. That way anybody can go back and just listen to those streams and look at those streams. Again, so that we can remember exactly what we did, how we did it, just because, again, that is, of all the things that I do on this channel, I've always done my best to help people. That'll never change. And for however long I'm able to do it, I'm going to do it. Wallace says, I texted Jack White on DC's live streams about what my favorite anime are. Cool. So you and Jack White know each other. That's really awesome. It's a small world. It's such a tight community, you know? Such a tight community. Such a beautiful community. And we're going to keep growing. We're going to keep growing. We're going to keep doing our own thing to the best of our ability while we can and however we can. Because that's my mission statement to you. Better go get it. Oh, the refrigerator. Yeah. My freezer is catching up. One of the oldest tricks in the book. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Well, you know, we're doing our best here. All right, so we got, just a wee bit more to do. I have tater tots in my freezer. What's taters, precious? No. So yeah, we're gonna get on to it. Let's go ahead and see who's gonna be our last character act for the night, as we are rounding the half hour. And here we go. Here, the wheel. Wheel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we got left for us tonight. Tonight. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What a way to bring back some of the old Casey says, I just want to thank you for all that you have done. It's just what a great guy you are. I do my best. And it looks like we're going to have Beavis and Butthead be our last character act this evening. Casey, I would do that for you in a heartbeat. And I would do it again. It would literally be there and back again, dude. Period. And I would think nothing of it. Casey, I would go through the fires of hell and damnation if it meant pulling you out of there. If it meant making sure that you were okay. And I know that I can't be there for every single panel. There's not enough hours in the day for me. But I hope that my gesture and my effort to be the MC, to be the man behind this operation, is proof that you haven't lost me. And I love you, brother. I truly, legitimately love you. As family, as a brother, as a fellow creative, as a creative, period. I still want Alistar to read your stories over his radio. Period. Talk about tween memories tonight with the characters Hank Cartman and Beavis and Butthead. If you notice, the wheels have changed. The demon wheel is specific for nights starring demons. That way, they're not on every show by default anymore. They haven't been, but I'm putting a limiter on the demon content to ensure that I can remain focused on building the business with the other content and cater to everyone to the best of my ability with all fandoms. I have received a lot of feedback and a lot of people think that this has been. That's not been the case. If you go and you look at my Skeletor content versus everything else that I've done, my Skeletor content outpaces every other one of my uploads 3-1. But that also means that Skeletor doesn't need to be the focus point either. This is supposed to be a variety channel, and we need to maintain equal variety going forward. I have a lot of has-been fans that can get their has-been on Radio 616 and VR chat, but I have to focus on keeping the variety evenly dispersed on this channel going forward. And hail to Shrubby 1989. He said, well said, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Shrubby. Good to see you, brother. I've missed you. Hopefully life is treating you well. Actually, I might head out. I'm getting sleepy. It was great to hear from you, and keep up the work. I will do my damnedest. All the way to the end of the line. Believe it. I know you're a has-been fan, and you're going to get has-been content. Alistar will still upload creepypastas. Alistar will still have dad jokes on the shorts. But when it comes to the lives, I have to evenly disperse my content going forward. It can't just be... Now, what does that mean for the subathons? Well, the subathons are going to also get an overhaul. The subathons do bring in great metrics, and they bring in great analytics, and they will still be done. But we are only going to be doing a has-been subathon once a month going forward, instead of like twice a month or 3 times a month. Once a month. Period. Because I want more people to come for like Beavis and Butthead. Cartman was a success. Cartman was absolutely a success, and I know I can draw in a lot of South Park fans with Eric, with Epic Eric. You got to tap into that. This will bring in the widest margin of new people across multiple fandoms that can come for a certain product at a certain time when it is live or when it is uploaded. I think Epic Eric playing UT2K4 might be a video upload series. I might just make sizzle reels where he gets his ass kicked and shit, instead of just, getting on here and playing Unreal Tournament for 6 hours, right? As Eric Cartman, which would destroy my voice, quite frankly. But, that might be gaming content for Epic Eric, right? So it doesn't have to just be all lives either. Wallace Lang, you'll be happy to know that I did get in touch with Alf, and Alf told me that they are training him to be the crash test dummy for SpaceX. And the Starship 3 is due to launch very, very soon. I have it on good authority that our good friend Gordon Shumway is going to be on that particular rocket. The walking missile crash dummy, which was Shrubby's idea. So, the crash test dummy, yes. That's going to be uploaded content. It's also like Alf will, if Alf is shown up at the Tuck and Roll show tonight, it'll most likely be a broadcasting from Lower Thorgan if he survives. But he's got to pay the bills. But expect Alf to be back for Alf After Hours Tuesday night. Whether he's broadcasting from high orbit or not is anybody's guess. I do feel bad for the boss, because the boss is obviously going to be really pissed whenever Alf pays that fucking bill. And he's going to be like, wait a minute, I can't extort him anymore. Oh, no. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Can't wait. And again, this show has all been about a return to form tonight. I sung some of my oldest material tonight. I brought in some of my oldest acts, and it was all due to the wheel. The wheel, this was rare and random. And I'm happy to say that so far, so good. This has been good, very good. We got to DEF CON 2 tonight. And now, I suppose it's time for us to bring on those two chuckle monkeys. Because that's all they do. They look like monkeys and they chuckle. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. Let me just a second here. I get their intro clip. There we go. And I want to thank everybody again from the bottom of my heart. And of course, the heart of my bottom. I need to put that on a sticker. That's right. That's right. I hate dark chocolate. You hate dark chocolate? Oh, that's a cardinal sin. That is a spear. That is a tip of the spear. Hail to the great Canadian Spider-Man. Good to see you, brother. How's your travel show going right now? Are you still going, buddy? I thought you were talking at 12 o'clock, or did you end? Thanks for being here to support this channel, chat. Good to see you, Spidey. I'm glad that you enjoyed that Doomcock clip. It's sad that we weren't able to play it on Pop Culture Breakdown, but at least he shared it whenever because I basically said on the Archvillain stream, if you can't, you can't. Don't worry about it, but I will post it after PCB. And he said, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And he was able to share that out. And I'm fingers crossed, that we can get Doomcock in our chat Wednesday night for the finale, and he can actually see a little bit of what I do. And I'm going to try and double down and see if I can get about 15 minutes out of him. Just 15 to 30 minutes. Have him come up onto one of my matinee shows and bring the fire and bring the thunder that is Doomcock singing. He can take me to school a little bit, you know? For Casey. That would be cool as fuck. That would be absolutely cool as fuck. I would be so over the moon. So over the moon if he could do that. Fingers crossed. I will be talking to him Tuesday. Another reason why I'm not doing a show early Tuesday afternoon. I like milk chocolate. My favorite chocolate is white chocolate. Well, white chocolate's good. Dark chocolate is the healthiest, but also I like dark chocolate. Whenever Halloween rolls around, the first thing that comes through my mind is, oh my God, somebody bought a Hershey variety bag. Give me all the fucking special darks. Gimme. I like dark chocolate. I can't help it. Dark chocolate is my go-to. Well, all right. Let's go ahead and get these knuckleheads out here. We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go anywhere. Let's end the show on a high note. And thank you guys again for tuning in. I love each and every one of you. More than you know. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the Chuckleheads.
What's that burning up the road? Is it a wildfire? Nuclear fallout? No, it's the new Chrysler's Corvega Atomic V8, the fastest automotive vehicle ever built. And what makes the Corvega faster than any other car? Why, it's the fins. These stylish tail fins aren't just for show. They're the exact same fins you'll find on ships NASA engineers for spaceflight. What does that have to do with automobiles? Nothing, if you're talking about the cars produced by our competitors. But the Corvega isn't just a car. It's a giant leap forward, delivered by a company with the know-how and ingenuity to reach for the moon, just like America. Chrysler, America's #1 producer of nuclear-powered automobiles.
You got problems? Are you literally dealing with so much psychological baggage that you want to die? Maybe you're killing time, trying to figure it out on your own. But if you want the top therapist on the list, so good he's a hypnotist, then call it once, call it twice, 3 times the charge. You got problems? Well, so do I. We all got problems, so let's chat. It's $2 for the first minute, then it'll cost you an arm and a leg. You know what I mean?
I'd like to build a world and you can furnish it with love. Grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum colored doves. I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company. It's the real thing. What the world wants today. Coca-Cola, grow mushroom trees and atomic bees and quantum colored dove. It's the real thing. What the world wants today. Coca-Cola. I'd like to buy the world and you can keep it company.
Wait, butthead, I'm not ready. Wait a minute!
Photography. Just
Yeah. That's like, that was a fun time, wasn't it, Beavis?
Oh, yeah. Remember that time whenever we were like Star Trek people? Neat.
Yeah, we did the Star Trek.
Oh, yeah. Me too. I was like Commander Riker.
And I was bald.
Yeah, that's what's up. Neat.
So let's go ahead and see what we got here in the chat. We got ourselves Wallace Lang. Hey, dude. Casey Ozowski, you didn't have to do this, sir, but he sent in $10 mega. Thank you, sir. He just said, I want to give a little back. Well, you didn't. The whole point is they're trying to help you out, dude. Appreciate it, dude. We love you, brother. And yeah, no homo.
Butthead, you sounded gay there. Like really gay. Like, all sorts of woke gay. Neat.
Shut the hell up, dumbass. I'll kick you in the nads.
One of these days we'll be animated enough to fight each other. Neat.
It'll be like Mortal Kombat.
Fatality. Give me all your nachos. Neat. So like, are you my mother? Mommy. Father, the sleeper hath awakened. Neat. Neat. That's pretty cool. There will be no mud wrestling because that would be, as they would say, gay, sir. Dude, I think that's a chick. Oh yeah. Sorry, miss. Andrew Lundell requires us to read the line. Yeah. Let's read the line. Number 1, I'm ordering you to go take a number 2. Aye, aye, Captain. These are the voyages of the starship. We know it's a starship. Yeah, works the helmsman, sir. That Chekhov guy is a mink. He does get all the ladies, though. He's kind of a horn dog. I'm awake! I'm awake! The sleeper has awakened! Our time is short! I would like to order a number 1. With another number 1. With a side of another number 1. We don't want to relive those fantasies. Our good... Yeah, we're like, I'm still Beavis. Shut up. Shut up, Dillhole. I know what I'm doing. Our good friend Wallace Lang says that we need to eat the nachos and compete on who can eat the most nachos. That would be cool. What happened to all the men who drank the waters of life? All who have tried have died. I want a side of nightcrawlers? That's gross. Hey, Beavis, we need to get Stuart to eat worms. That's what we need to do. Just have Stuart eat worms. Oh, yeah. That'd be cool. Get, like, Stuart to eat worms, and we'll pay him, like, $5. That just sounds like a classic episode of that one show. What, South Park? Yeah, that one. Let's see here. Ray's hat's off the face, lying in the hammock behind the bar. He's pulling the dude. He's like the dude if he met Jimmy Buffett, who's also the dude. Lestoria says got to go. Ciao. Take it easy there. Don't use your psychic powers or nothing. Could you use your psychic powers to convince Marilyn Monroe to A, come back from the dead, and B, help us score? We would be like, we would just like owe you one if you could get Scarlett Johansson to, show us her thingies before the breath reduction. I don't understand. If you got big tits, keep them. Yeah, be like Ginger Wolf there, Black Widow. Ginger Wolf is the better Black Widow. To this, there can be no doubt. Yeah, Ginger is awesome. We got to interview her. Yeah, we got to, climb the mountain. Got to motorboat that stuff. That was cool. That was really cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. He likes Winger. Who the hell likes Winger? A wuss. A wuss likes Winger. All right. Yeah, we like AC/DC. We like Metallica. Kick ass and heavy metal. We like Iron Maiden too. And Ozzy Osbourne. Black Sabbath. Those guys kick ass. The Devils. Get the hell out of my speaker, dipshit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Neat. Oh, yeah. Neat. Oh, look at this. We got ourselves a gifty from the great Kevon 6. Hell yeah. It's been a minute since we've seen you, Kevon. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. That's going to be carry the one. Ladies and gentlemen, we are $19 away. I think we're on the wrong thing too. We're on the wrong. We're on the wrong thing, Del Hole. Yeah, we're on the wrong thing. Thank you, sir. All right, let's see. Let's see who's coming back to the green sleeves. We got your Muslim uncle. We got Eight Artists Our Luck Club. Shrubby, 1989. Welcome back, sir. Omega Supreme, 1970. Bria the Boneless. Rick Cleary. Richard Spate. He's doing a show tomorrow. Anime Mania 5007. Jeff Palmer and Christian Phantom Geek. Welcome back, guys. Thank you. Thank you, drive through. Yeah, that's cool. We appreciate the 10 gifties, sir. And that brings us much closer to nuclear Armageddon. So yeah. Not to mention, if everyone else has seen or tasted whatever I'm invisible, ignored even. Yeah, fuck that. I understand that YouTube's been eating chats. You want to comment on that, Brother Beavis? Get your shit together, YouTube. Somebody clip that. Yeah. Get your shit together. Yeah. You can tell we're getting tired because our ability to press buttons is starting to suck. Yeah, really. Fucking amateur. Whatever happened to like the 12-hour streams that used to do like Cardinal Sin? Yeah. You wuss. Yeah. He's a wuss. Let's see here. We got Rock Me Amadeus. That's a kick-ass song. I wish I knew who that Amadeus fella was. I bet he gets all the chicks. You know, like Amadeus scored. Oh, yeah. Totally scored. Neat. Hey. Hey, totally scored, dude. Oh, yeah. He sure did. Neat. Yeah. That's cool. There anything else that we can talk about? Steph Ellis says they're never gonna score. Whoa. I'm gonna score. Listen here, woman. We're gonna score. You understand me? It's gonna happen one day. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be awesome. I can't stand when people are like naysaying. Settle down, Beavis. No, I won't settle down. It's been almost 40 years. It's been 40 years. Chill out, Beavis. It's 40 years and we haven't scored. 40 years. 40 years. Well, I'm going to score before you do, even if it takes another 40 years. No way, asswipe. Cool. That was a great chat submission. Well done. It pissed Beavis off. What's the word that these kids use nowadays? What's that word, Beavis? You're more hip to the jive or whatever. You're more hip to the jive. Beavis, stop staring at me like that and answer the damn question. Let's see here. What? Wait, what now? Wait, what? The word that these kids use whenever they get pissed off. Like the word you're looking for is triggered. You triggered me. Yeah, he got triggered. Yeah, unfortunately, sir, that is the way the cookie crumbles. What's that? I suppose we should go ahead and fire it up. You hear that, Beavis? She said fire. Fire. Fire, fire, fire. Ah, fire. Oh, yeah, me too. Do you like me a little bit of that fire? Fire. Yeah, there's some fire going on. Beavis is still hung up on his dreams of Winger. Oh, yeah. That was a Troy McClure stage play. It was like The Planet of the Apes, the musical or something. What show was it on, Beavis? South Park? Yeah. It was on South Park. Well, there's this common knowledge thing that people seem to forget. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end our segment with a reveal. Oh yeah, reveal. I like those. So so people think that it's just one guy talking to himself. That is absolutely not true. Yeah, we're just a lot more polite with how we converse. Yeah, because we're streamers and, interrupting each other really sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. So we're going to prove to you right now. We're going to prove it to you. That we're not the same guy. There you go. I keep trying to tell these people that we're definitely not the same guy. So there you go. Wallace Lang says he must go to bed. Go to bed, go directly to bed. And yeah. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll be definitely doing this next Thursday. Oh, yeah. Next Thursday. Press the button, Dillhole. Why do you need us to stare at the screen? God.
Wait, butthead, I'm not ready. Wait a minute!
Photography. Destroy.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for getting me to DEF CON 2. This has been a fun program tonight, and I want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart and the heart of my bottom. You guys have been fantastic. And thank you all for all of your support. You all have been fantastic. I love each and every one of you more than you know. And I appreciate everybody for hanging out. And it looks like Richard Spake just hit me back on the thingy. And that the logo by itself, that is so damn cool. He says, "Oh yeah, I'll hook you up. I will, dude. I will after the show here. Absolutely, my friend. Think nothing of it. Nothing of it, my friend. I got you." Well, all right, guys. This has been a show. It's had its ups and downs. I want to thank you guys for letting me speak from the heart for a little bit. But I'm going to keep doing this for as long as I possibly can. For as long as I possibly can. And thank you for getting us to 29 likes. I appreciate that. And thank you for getting us to DEF CON 2 as well. I most definitely appreciate that. That is going to help, seeing as I'm going to be now full-time raising money for Casey for the next 6 days. So thank you so much. Thank you. With that, I'm very, very happy. We need to update that to 11. We got 11 new members tonight, too. Fantastic. And we got all the way to DEF CON 2. That is nothing to sneeze at. But we get to live another day without nuclear Armageddon. One can only hope. It is only 2 a.m., but I've been going since 10 p.m. And, you know, there's other things that I need to get done. And thank you guys again from the bottom of my heart. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do our final song for the evening. And then I'm going to get those clips ready. And then if I get a second wind, which I more than likely will, I am doing a raffle off of some VR chat models. Well, Alistar will be later on tonight in VR chat. See if we can't just earn a little bit more before I have to lock in for these next 6 days. So be sure that if you are in VR and that has been community, that you join for the raffling of a model. As long as we can get a minimum to raffle with, we will do exactly that. You're fine, sweetie. Get some rest. Get some rest. The workday for me is not done. Not even close. All right, then. Again, to be your 24/7 entertainer, right now I have to do my best to be entertaining 24/7. And I hope that in the long run of this, that things do start even out. My goal is to even everything out to where I can be available to not have to worry about being able to be the 24/7 entertainer, that I can take more than an off day, that I can go and hang out with my friends again and not have to worry about losing any money. That's really what I would like, that more than anything else. But until then, I have to lock in and I have to work extra hard. And I'm going to keep doing so despite that. And then hopefully down the road, I will be a little bit more open and available, but one step at a time. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. I'll be down there in a little bit. Well, Alistar will be down there in a little bit because we are far from done. I will get a quick bite to eat and make sure that I got those things set up for tomorrow. For Saturday. I'm going to get all of the Saturday stuff out to Allison Crazy and as well as Theta, which Theta only needs the opening clips because he's doing his thumbnail, so that opens me up a little bit. So he says he wants to get good with his thumbnail game, and I can't say he blames him. Orphan Zane with a very generous $5 super sticker of a Bushiba saying, "Good job," and giving me a thumbs up. I'm giving you a thumbs up right back to you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. What song do I want to end on tonight? We'll do a little Verilyn. We'll do the We'll Meet Again. How about that one? And yeah. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies chase those dark clouds far away. And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as I saw you go, you were singing this song. And we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as I saw you go, you were singing this song. And we'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. It's a song that I hope that I can sing a lot more and legitimately mean it to do so. But alas, like all good things, this show must meet its end. As I do have another show prepped to do, we'll go ahead and let you know what else I'm doing. So, and that includes the Casey's Creepy Creations Marathon. Scooby Pup's going to be doing something tomorrow, I think. No, she's doing it on Saturday. So she's going to be doing an episode of the Barcade that's going to act as a combo, a double hitter, a subathon of to get her some subscribers by playing some Wu-Tang Fallen Feathers, as well as raise money for Casey's for his fundraiser. That is happening on Saturday. On Friday, Richard Spake is going to be hosting his fireside chat that he normally does on Wednesdays. Tomorrow, before Friday Night Frolics, I will not be there, but I have supplied him with the clips and the thumbnails. And now he wants the logo that I use for the fireside chat. It's the same Avengers logo that I use, the Avengers font. I just made it red because, I mean, it's by the fire. So that's going to be really, really cool. So please check out Richard Spake as well. Crazy Horse and Alice are celebrating their birthday by giving to Casey with a chill stream, a front porch stream that'll be happening on Saturday. Followed with Theta of the Grid doing something as well. I think he's going to be doing a trivia night. So I need to make sure that you guys need to make sure that I know who's going to be on the panel, so I know whose faces to put on what for the template. Stay tuned to my X, aka my Twitter, to see the master list that is going to have links to every show. And then I will be making a playlist. Yes, Al, I see you. I see you. I see you. Yes, I know we got to go. I know we got to go. So be sure to check that out as well, because yes, so we got lots of stuff going on down the pipeline. Then on Monday, we are going to be doing a Utopia Must Fall stream with Sean Cotter and I. That's going to be our game stream for Monday night, and that's also going to be dedicated towards Casey. And then Tuesday night, Theta is going to be doing something again. Yes, Al. Yes. Just give me a few. Thank you. Jeez, he's not kidding. Oh my God. Look, buddy. I'm almost done. I have to do these plugs. Okay. All right. Okay. Can you wait just 10 seconds? 10 seconds. Come on. Okay. All right. So yes. Then on Wednesday, which I hope that we will have none other than the great Dictor Van Doomcock in the chat for the finale. So be sure to check that out. He might be in the chat. I'm hoping that he can come up and take me to school on the panel with a few songs because, again, he's the master, and he's good at what he does, and I love him for it, and he's a good friend of mine, and he's definitely helped out. Alf After Hours on Tuesday, and then the next episode of Stark's Thursday Matinee coming in hot. Obviously, after the fundraiser, if I do have the energy, I will be hanging out with Zax on What's Good Wednesday, and I might be pushing Radio 616 of VR Chat that Wednesday to another night. So Radio 616 is going to be obviously tonight and then next Monday, and then we're probably going to be taking a break from Radio 616 Wednesday night just so that I can get some sleep. Some much needed sleep. Obviously, I'm not going to be doing anything as far as streaming as tomorrow because that is my day off of YouTube. I will be going to cards that night and taking the night off. But I feel like I need to do my portion, and I will do my portion. Best believe that. With that, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Al, yes, go right ahead. All right, I'm going.
Good night, America, and all the ships at sea. And thank you for tuning in, my good friends. We will see you very, very soon.